All right, I think we've had enough time on the waiting screen. I think I think I can be allowed to do this. I think I can be allowed. I can be allowed to start speaking, right? It's allowed. It's allowed. Like, So it turns out, like, it feels like I've been sitting here for a longer because it turns out that, like, on YouTube, because, like, on Twitch, when I press the go live button from within OBS, I go live. That's how that works. But it turns out, like, with YouTube, I keep forgetting that there's, like, a second button I need to press. So it's like, okay, I have to set up my broadcast, and then I hit go live from inside OBS, and then I have to do it again from inside YouTube. So it's like, so yeah, I keep forgetting I have to do that. So I'm like, okay, YouTube is receiving feed from my OBS. So surely that means I am live, right? 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 Correct? 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 But yes, good morning to Beba, who I'll probably watch as some VODs, who's probably not here anymore, who probably dropped by earlier. And good morning to Bebe, and good morning to Zully, and good morning to Punkasian, and good morning to Pembu, and good morning to Chi, and good morning to Nano Machiner, and to Uphill, and to Mads. Good morning, good morning. There's a toggle set so you don't have to do that. Does it reset though, or does it stay the way it is? Because that's my other concern. Is I've been told YouTube has a tendency to like reset some settings that you might turn off. Hello, an egg. An egg. New to here. Hello. If you come around enough, you might have to change your name to like, because then you won't be new to here anymore. You'd be like, I come here regularly or something. But yes, I am an egg, and it is morning, and I am. Yesterday I didn't stream because I was too busy being healthy. Yesterday was really nice out, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna go for a walk. So I went for a walk, and I went to the library, and I read some manga, and then I had a coffee. I had a fun fancy coffee, and then I walked home, and then I ate dinner. That was a small dinner full of protein. I guess it was more lunch at that point. Either way, and then I walked to the pool, and then I went and I did aquafit, and then I came home, and then I ate actual dinner, and then I practiced for Oshikomi. I was like, I guess because it was so warm out, I'm like, okay, I need to. It was warm out, and I woke up late, so I think that was my tendency to be like, okay, I need to spend the entire day out. I need to do all my exercise while it's warm. I got like 10,000 steps in yesterday. My Pikmin are very satisfied. My Pikmin. Yeah, what a pleasant day. It was pretty pleasant. Ah, thank you, Uphill. Thank you for sprouting on YouTube. That's weird. I didn't realize it was still going with the default noises. I guess I never properly set up my YouTube notifications, because that's also the that's the old one. That's the old one. It doesn't. Did I not set it up with the sounds for YouTube? I guess I'll have to fix that later. But yeah, I did. I was busy being healthy, and so I didn't stream. Yeah, I had 15K yesterday. It was a good day for activity. Yeah, was it nice out for you too? Because yeah, yesterday it was very nice out for me. What's on the menu today? ENA Dream Barbecue. Barbecue, I guess. But again, I will need to open the game. I haven't opened the game. I tried to open the game to test it yesterday, just to make sure I could stream this without my computer having a meltdown. Well, okay. So the good news is my computer can run it. It's fine. It just does this. You know how some games, when you open the game, the first place it takes you after, like the developer logos and stuff, is the start, like the main menu, and then you can adjust your settings and then start playing. This game does not let you adjust your settings. It like throws you straight in. So the problem was that it opened when I opened the game. It opened on the wrong monitor. So now I'm gonna have to do the thing where you pull up you press the Windows key so that everything becomes windowed for a moment, so you can move the window to the other screen. Yeah. It was real warm. It was a bit rainy. Yeah, it was very windy. It was very, very windy yesterday. but it was very warm, so it kind of made up for it. But yeah, it was a bit rainy. It was still snowing here this week. Yeah, let me see what's upcoming this week. Because I know yesterday it was very warm. Today it's supposed to be pretty nice again, but it's supposed to... I think the thing is that there was like a lot of humidity yesterday, and the humidity is still, you know, happening right now. But I think the moment it rains, it's going to get cold again. That's the thing. So yeah, today's 11 Celsius, tomorrow's 5. Or no, sorry. Tomorrow is 11, and it's going to rain. What is it right now? What is it right now? Okay, so right now, today it's... Okay, so today's cooler. Tomorrow is when it will be warm but rainy. Then Sunday will be 5 degrees, 5 Monday. Ooh, it's going to be cold next week. At least until the... Okay, by the end of the week, it looks like it's pretty consistently going to be warmer. I think this is for real. This sounds like the most cope, but it looks like, this is for real the last cold spell, you know? Every single time you're like, yeah, I think this is the last bit of real cold weather. I think for real this time, this is the last one. This is the last one. Unless it plans to do some nonsense like snowing in May or something. Like, this is the last one. For real. For real. Humidity is good, but it makes you want to take more showers. Only if it's hot, I think. Which here, it's not hot. It's not hot at all. Before we hop into Dream Barbecue, have you done the required reading, watching? Do you doubt me? Are you doubting me? I have watched okay. So for people who are not familiar with this game, or have only heard about it after, after the game came out, ENA is a series of, I guess, short animations that is on YouTube. You can watch all of them on YouTube. I don't think you could do them all now before I start playing, because the first few are shorter, but then I think there's one that's like 20 minutes long. I think the most recent one is like 10 minutes long. So, yes, I have seen all of them. I've been following this project for a long time. So, yes, I have done... I am aware of what to expect. So basically, kind of the premise. I believe I once showed one of them on stream, and everybody was very confused. Everybody was very, very confused. And yeah, it's like 20 minutes for all of them. No, I think there's one of them itself is like 20 minutes long. There's one that's like twice as long as all the other ones. Yeah. Yeah, I think I showed one on stream before, and I was like, look how cool this is, and everybody was like, what is this? And I'm like, but yeah, a lot of what it is that, people have been waiting for them to make a game for a while, just because the videos themselves, people say looks like a very old PC game, right? Like, it has that, like, it's the combination of, like, low poly and 2D animation that kind of makes everything... And the fact that all the audio sounds, like, intentionally very crunchy and, like, very surreal, it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. I've been told Dream Barbecue is kind of a different continuity. I believe it's been kind of confirmed. Like, this may not be the same character that is shown in the shorts, but I think the premise is more or less the same. But yeah, I think I've seen one. Yeah. I don't remember, when did the first one come out? Like 2020 or 2021? I think 2021 or 2022 is when oh wait, no. No, it must have been 2022, I think, was when I saw them for the first time. She's red now? Yeah, she's red now. Red. And white. And has a hat. When she used to be yellow and blue. But... yeah. So yes, I have done... I have been at this for a while. I was about to link the playlist, but then realized linking a YouTube playlist on YouTube wouldn't exactly work that well. I don't know. I don't think... Are links banned in YouTube chat? I don't know, because I know on Twitch I've seen some people that have links banned in their chat, mostly just to, like, prevent spam. I think I have links turned on. But I have definitely accidentally been timed out in other people's chats for trying to post a link. and then I got timed out, and I'm like, no! And then my message got filtered too. I'm like, no! Yeah, they're not banned. Okay, okay. Unless, yeah, I was gonna say, like, unless I have something in my chat where links are banned, because I know, again, I think on Twitch it's a moderation thing, because I know a lot of spam stuff will have links in it. But yeah, I feel like if someone's sending me a link, though, I don't know if I've ever had people spamming like bad links you shouldn't click. I feel like I've only seen people, like, if somebody sends me a link in the chat, it's less likely to be spam and more likely to be like something they actually want me to look at. So yeah. Icky delinquent. Look, okay, I haven't been timed out in people's chats. I've never been timed out for a reason that was worth timing me out for. You know? Sometimes it was like, okay, I posted a link and I didn't realize that they had it set up to automatically filter links and I got timed out. Or, I would get timed out in Kane's chat for calling him a fish. Or, I don't know. I've gotten timed out as a joke, I think. What type of YouTube content do you like to watch? Mostly video essays. I feel weird about calling it content, though. I don't know. I feel very weird about the word content in the same way that I feel very weird about people calling it media consumption. Like, yeah, I always run into the link filtering stuff. Well, the thing is, I think because it's set up automatically, I think a lot of people don't put it in their rules because they just assume that, like, if you have like a link, then it accidentally deleted my own message. Yeah, I was confused for a second. Yeah. No. I think most people, they don't put it in their rules. They don't say, like, no links in their rules because they just assume that, you know, if somebody tries to send a link, they will get filtered. But yeah, if a real person who is not a spam bot tries to send one, they just get jump scared. Yeah. I think calling it content is funny. I mean, yeah, I guess it's funny, but, like, I feel weird about, like, because, like, I mean, I guess it's useful to have an umbrella term, especially if you're the kind of person who does, like, multiple things. Like, if you're somebody who does, like, Twitch streams and music and YouTube videos, and, like, if you're kind of all over the place in the same way that, like, a lot of people on the internet are now, then, like, I guess it makes sense to call it content. But, like, I don't know. It's... I hate that we become used to the corporate buzzwords. I do think that it's useful to have an umbrella term, but, like, I don't know. Saying content creator, I feel, is like saying, like, sales associate instead of cashier. Like, I think that's just kind of, it feels very, like, I don't know, it feels very broad. Yeah. Assume that is normal. Pursuing a job in discontent creation. Yes, I am. No, I think that's when people make, like, rage bait. That's discontent creation. That's when you make stuff that will make people, like, angry or sad on purpose so that you get, like, a bajillion clicks. Yeah, but no, I feel the same way about people calling it, like... Okay, I don't like when people say they consume something that isn't, like, food, you know? Like, when people are like, oh, media consumption, or, like, think about the kind of content you consume, and I'm like... What? Like, okay, because to me, like, the word... I think I've talked about this before, but I feel like the word consume seems to imply that after the thing that you're consuming is consumed, it's not there anymore, right? Like, you know, you consume a piece of cake, you do not have that cake anymore, you know? You eat the content. Like, you consume, or I guess, like, you could also consume something like, you know, soap or shampoo, like, in the sense, or toothpaste, like, in the sense that, like, you know, you don't eat it, but, like, you know, once you use it, it's not there anymore, right? Which is not how, like, watching and reading stuff works. Like, you know, I can watch, for the most part, like, I can watch a video, and then if I want to watch the video again, I can come back and watch it again. And like, it might not be the exact same experience as watching it fresh, but like, I can do that. The video's not gone. Consumption implies mindless use instead of enjoyment. Yeah, it's like you don't have to watch the thing you don't like. Like, again, things aren't gone when they're done. If you like something a lot, you can watch it again. That like, yeah. It should be an active choice. Exactly. Like, I don't know. I feel, I don't know. I've seen some very weird, maybe I'm too much internet, but I feel like I see a lot of like very weird attitudes about like what you choose to watch and not watch. Cause like, if you don't want to see something, you can choose to not watch it, you know? But I don't know. I like to think about things that I watch, and I like to watch things that I can think about. I don't know. I guess the idea of like, because I've seen some people say with certain things of like, oh, this is like a good thing to like turn your brain off. And like, I don't know. Are there things where I want to turn my brain off? Like, I don't know. I guess maybe like YouTube shorts or something. But like, I don't know. I don't want to turn my brain off. Yeah. I guess the question rephrased is, what YouTube videos do you enjoy? Video essays. Mostly video essays, but I feel like I've gotten a lot pickier about video essays over time. Well, okay, I don't know. Maybe either video essays have gotten worse or I've gotten pickier, or both. So I can't tell which one has happened, like which one it is, but like I am very picky. No, I think, because the thing with video essays, I think part of it is that like, as the genre, has the genre expanded, or is it just that like now we count any video where somebody talks to a camera for more than like 15 minutes to be a video essay? Yeah. Like, because like I feel like the youth are not doing the video essays like they used to. I don't know. I feel like I have trouble getting into like newer video essayists, and I cannot. I've been trying to pin down the reason. They've gotten worse. We just can't have another watch out for Rolling Rocks or Simple Flick speedrun essays. Okay, so here's my thing. So I think the first thing that has happened, because like video essays, I think as they become more popular, you have a mix of more people wanting, like, you know, either seeing that it's a popular genre and wanting to do it for profit, or like, you know, just doing it because they were inspired by somebody else to do it. And I think the thing is that like, I feel like in the past, a lot of the video essayists I watch, they weren't necessarily experts, but they were people who had like at least some experience in whatever they were talking about, right? For the most part. And like there were some more like general topic ones, but like there was a lot of people who, you know, they had degrees or they had work experience in what it is they were talking about. Like, so yeah, it felt like somebody coming from a place of knowledge, which I feel like a lot of the newer ones are somebody who, like, you know, they might be good at doing research, but like you're not hearing from someone who is, you know, as experienced. I think that was the first thing. I think the second thing is, I don't know how to phrase this except that like, I don't like video essays that seem too online, if that makes sense. Like, I feel like there's a lot of stuff that I watch where it's like, okay, you click on it, you're like, okay, is this about social issues or is this about internet discourse? It's very much, it's like the creepy or wet thing where it's like, is this social issues or online discourse? And you're like, it's a good video essay, ma'am. And then it's like, I open the video essay, I watch the video essay, it's internet discourse. No, I think, no, they're just yapping. Just wait, yeah. Well, the thing is, it's not about just yapping. It's not about structure. Because, like, again, you can have something that's, like, good and also just kind of stream of consciousness. It's not about structure. It's about, like, if you're going to write about things on the internet, can you relate them to things that are outside the internet? Or because like I think one of the things is that like I feel like the best video essays are like the ones where like you can like for stuff on the internet, you have to be able to connect it to stuff happening off the internet, because I feel like there's some that I've watched where I'm like on the internet, I think we all kind of underestimate to a degree like how much we are in a bubble. So sometimes there will be things like I will be seeing a thing where it's just like, oh, everyone is thinking this nowadays, or everyone is doing this nowadays, and I'm like, are they? Because like again, if your source for something is entirely just tweets, then like I feel there's just no substance. I don't feel like there's enough substance to it. Again, some people are good at that. There are people who are very good at like, you know, linking internet stuff to other things outside the internet, like, you know, like link it to psychology, link it to history, link it to like other offline events, link it to, you know, philosophy, link it to something, as opposed to just like you know, the like, you know, don't link tweets to more tweets, you know. Hello, Newcomb Productions, welcome. Hello. Yeah. I trust an individual's hyperfixated knowledge over a certification holder in many cases. Yeah. But it's more just like, I've seen a lot of video essays from people. You know when you like watch a video essay about something you know about and you see somebody get something slightly wrong and you're like, oh. And like if there's no correction or anything, and if you don't see any other people in the comments correcting them, you're like, oh, like, should what else are they getting wrong, you know? Like, if anything, there's actually like topics that I just don't, even though I'm interested in them, I just don't watch video essays about, because I just don't trust I don't trust most people to be able to speak on them like properly. Like, honestly, I don't watch video essays about Lolita fashion, despite the fact that like I've been interested in that for a very long time. I don't watch video essays about it anymore because everybody, like anybody who is not somebody who wears the fashion gets it wrong. They will get something wrong, or they will like misinterpret something. Like nobody ever seems to be like correct about this, you know? So there are things, yeah, I don't watch video essays about it just because I don't trust anybody on it. Or like VTubers, somebody talking about VTubers who is not a VTuber, I feel like that's like another one that I'm just like, I don't want to be like the one person like actuallying them in the comments, but I feel like I've seen, when I've tried to watch video essays where people are talking about VTubers, it's like, again, if they're not somebody who is or regularly watches VTubers, they almost always get something like, they'll get like one thing wrong, and I'm just like, ugh. But yeah. I think the other thing too is a lot of the people that, again, all my favorite channels are all people who used to post more regularly and then pivoted to doing like one very long essay once or twice a year. So I think that's the other thing why it feels like there's never anything to watch, is because like it's not that less, like in terms of like content, like hours of minutes of video per year, like it's not like there's less coming out, it's just that like it's coming out less frequently, you know? Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get a dictionary definition. We're getting a dictionary definition. Yeah, but so people who are not VTubers can't have opinions on VTubers. It's not so much that like they can't have opinions on VTubers. It's more just like, how do I say this? Do you consider yourself? Because like one of the things I've noticed is that like, again, you've probably experienced this if you've ever watched like something or seen somebody write about like a topic you know a lot about and get something like incredibly wrong. It's not necessarily a lack of research, it's more just like a lack of understanding, you know? Like it just feels like, sometimes I feel like with some people it's like they research, they know a lot about they know a lot about a topic, but they don't understand it, if that makes sense. Like, they have reached knowledge, they have not reached comprehension. Again, it's really more of a vibes-based thing. It's more of a vibes-based thing. It's not like you can't write about VTubers if you're not involved with VTubers. It's just more like, Again, it's a vibes-based thing. Yeah. They have the nuance of a truck going 50 miles in a pedestrian area. Well, sometimes, yeah, it's like... I guess it depends on your intentions about writing about a topic, right? Because sometimes it's like... And, like, again, this is, I think, more common, actually, in video essays. Not even video essays, just, like, any video about Lolita fashion that isn't made by somebody within the community. But, like, I feel like sometimes a lot of people come to it from a place of judgment rather than a place of, like, interest. So I feel like that just kind of... Like... Again, I feel like if I were to write a video essay about something I'm not involved in, I would want to seek to understand, like, okay, this is an unusual thing, but many people like it. Let's try and understand why, which I feel like is, I feel like, you know, you don't want to come from a place of judgment, right? Like, you're not trying to, again, it just feels yucky, if that makes sense. Yeah. It just kind of feels, it feels yucky. It feels yucky. But, yeah. Yeah. But, yeah. Video games. I know I had my direct stream with Beba, but, you know, video games. Video games are coming. They are coming. I don't know. You know what I've been realizing is very funny? Is that, like, I feel like every time I've watched a direct, if I'm looking at Twitter, I will see people being like, yeah, video games! And then like, as soon as the direct ends, it's like, the spell is broken and everyone's like, actually, I'm angry that direct sucked and I hated it. And I'm like, what? And I realized this might have been like, you know that picture on Twitter with, like, the two Goombas? It's like, you know, I will hold opinion A and B. I'm a walking contradiction. But, like, yeah, it's sometimes it feels like everything, like, no one's ever mad during the direct. They're just mad after, which, I mean, I guess is fair. But yeah, I'm so EGGY, help, I'm logging into work, but I want more sleep. More sleep. I don't know. Take a nap at lunch. It's Friday, right? It's Friday. You can sleep tomorrow, presumably. But, yeah. This is the correct approach. Yeah, that's true. I guess it doesn't make sense to be mad at things during the direct, because I feel like that just makes you very rude. Yeah. Like, plus, I don't know. My approach with the direct is that there is no bad Nintendo Directs, because, like, again, if there's something I'm not interested in, I don't complain that it's there or complain that the stuff I like isn't there. I just like to, like, imagine, like, every single type of game, I like to imagine one kind of person who is, like, pogging out of their gourd right now. Like, someone somewhere, it's like, okay, here's an old RPG franchise that's getting a remake that I don't recognize, but I'm sure somebody's, like, extremely hyped about this. Or, like, you know, there's somebody out there who saw that, like, robot wheelchair basketball one and was like, yo! Like, somebody out there is really excited for this. I don't think there's a single game that nobody is excited about, you know? Yeah, everyone having fun. As soon as the party ends, everyone's faces go stone and, okay, let us discuss the state of the video game industry. Yeah, well, okay. My hot take, if you would like to hear, this might actually be a controversial take, is that I actually don't care that the Nintendo Switch and its games or the Switch 2 and its games will be expensive. I do not care. I legitimately do not care. It like I guess like on a broader scale, is it good for games? Probably not. Like is it good for video games as a whole? No. But like on a personal level, like I don't know, maybe it's because like again, my parents when I was growing up, my parents were like very stingy about buying new electronics. So like I guess I just had video games are expensive just drilled into me from a young age. So like I'm no longer like I'm not surprised when the video game is expensive. I've been running with this assumption the entire time that the video game is expensive. Like I'll probably get a Switch 2 eventually because inevitably there will be a game on it that I want to play. For now, I think most of the stuff that I want to play is still going to be released on the first Switch, but like inevitably there will eventually be some exclusive that I want. But yeah, very hot take since it could be like $120 per game. Every time somebody mentions this, it goes up by $10. I mean, I think here's the thing. The other thing I realized, because I think I looked at this during the stream with Bodega. I was like looking through my Switch games, and I realized that like the last time I bought a full price like game on the Switch that wasn't like, you know, something cheaper or something that was like on sale was Rain Code, which I believe came out in 2023. Let me check. Hold on. When did it come out? What was the release date? Yeah, 2023. So it's been like 2 years since I think I bought it at release. So it's been 2 years since I've bought like a full price Nintendo Switch game. The most recent one I think I bought was Katamari Reroll. And even then that I got it on sale, so it cost me like $10. So, and even like the last time I bought like a full price first party game, I think I bought Mario Kart in like 2021. And I think that was the last time I bought like a first person game. Like I'm suddenly realizing I think that I might not be the average games customer, and I'm a little confused now about how many video games people are buying a year. Like, okay, quick survey. How many new games do you buy a year that cost more or that are like full price, you know, like, because like I realized too, like a lot of my games that I play are like indie games or games I got on a Steam sale for like less than $20. So like how many full price games do you think you buy in a year? Like I need numbers because I'm realizing I might not be the average gamer. Yeah. Speaking of games, I the Somnium Files and other novel type games are really cheap digital right now. Yes, I the Somnium Files actually goes on sale for like $3 all the time. Yeah. I think the newest Switch game I played was Super Mario Wonder. Yeah. 1. Usually. Yeah, like, I guess. Yeah, this year I intend to only buy 1 full price. Others will likely be indies. Maybe 3. If you mean like more than $49, maybe 2 or 3 if it's something I'm interested in. Yeah, because I'm trying to think of the last time I bought more than like 3 full price games a year. Because again, maybe it's because like a lot of games I don't have the hardware, especially for PC. I don't have the hardware to run a lot of them. So yeah, 1 to 3 is usually often indies. Yeah, like I'm trying to think like, because like again, also I stream, so I might not be the average purchaser either because I also have to. There are certain games that I buy specifically because I want them for stream, but yeah, like I'm trying to think. I don't spend a ton. I mean, I guess I spend money on games, but like I guess like I buy first party Nintendo games so infrequently that I'm just like, yeah, okay, it's expensive, the price has gone up, but also just like again, to me it's like buying a formal dress for a special occasion. You're like, okay, I might only wear this once and it's expensive, but like, you know, it is what it is. I don't know. I just, on like a broader video games level, like seeing the reaction, it's like, I know this is probably not going to go well for them, But also, like, on a personal level, I'm just like, okay. 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 Yeah. 2 or 3, it depends if it's a franchise I really like, or the collector's edition, or will be hard to find later on or really niche. I mainly wait for sales. Yeah, I think I bought... Did I buy any new games? No, I did not buy any new games in Japan. I think I only bought secondhand ones. Yeah. But yeah, no, I think, yeah, nowadays I'm just a gacha fiend. Yeah, yeah, or like free to play, or, yeah, yeah. So it's like, because yeah, like what have I bought recently? Like on the previous Steam, again, everything I buy is usually indie games. It's all indie games that were all like less than $40 to begin with. Like even if I would have bought them full price. And even like a lot of, I was looking through the Switch games that I bought in the past few years, and even then a lot of them weren't like, they weren't like a full AAA price. They were like, because like I think Great Ace Attorney was cheaper a little than most, like I think it was like $10 cheaper. Fashion Dreamer was only $60 Canadian as opposed to the usual like, because here's the thing, like games have been, I think, with tax and everything, I'm pretty sure when I bought Fire Emblem Three Houses in 2019, I'm pretty sure it was like $90. I remember being at the register and being like, oh, okay. But yeah, it was like $90. It was $90. So that's like with tax and everything, it was like, again, I've just kind of locked into the idea that I'm like, yeah, games are expensive. Video games are expensive if you want, to have them not on sale. So yeah, I mostly buy new if it's a game that my friends want to all play. Yeah. Like there are things that I'm like, I might buy these for streamer reasons. Like I think I bought Mario Kart mostly for streamer reasons. I might end up buying one of the Mario parties for streamer reasons because I'm like, yeah, I want to be able to play with friends, and have things to collab on. But again, like that makes me a little outside the norms of the average buyer, I guess. But yeah, I'm trying to think if there's like any upcoming like first party titles, because like again, I'm not into platformers, and like I like Mario Kart, but I don't have like strong feelings about Mario Kart. I did like the very spiffy looking King Boo. He got like a hat and a cape. That was very cute. I like King Boo. I like Boos. Boos are good. Trying to think of like, is there anything? I mean, I'll probably pick up Breath of the Wild eventually. I like that there's GameCube games. There's gonna be GameCube games on the Switch too. That sounds good. That sounds good. Yeah, there's only limited time to play games. Yeah, like there's only so many, especially too with like a lot of these like very long, like, because a lot of games are very long. Like, if it's like a 80-hour game, it's like that's long. They put Moo Moo, my boy. Yeah, the cow. They put the cow. What were your favorite games growing up? Okay, so here's the thing. So when I was growing up, like I said, my parents are like very stingy with buying new technology. So my first game, like actual proper game, it wasn't really a console. I had a DS. So I had a DS, but like I had to save up for it and buy it myself. And I remember my mom being like, "Okay, I will buy you one game for your DS. Since you're paying for your DS, I will buy you one game for your DS. As long as it is less than $20, because my mom did not know how much video games are supposed to cost. So I remember going to EB Games and trying to find things that were less than $20, and the only things that were less than $20 are like the absolute like garbage shovelware, like movie tie-in ones. So that was my first game, was based on a movie that I had seen recently, because I was like, hey, that's a thing I recognize, and it's less than $20. Sure, why not? It was like a selection of, it was like a bunch of mini games, and none of them were very good, and I was bad at all of them. And then later, I think my parents got us a Wii. But I think they got us a Wii because they were like, this is a thing we can play as a family. Because even when I had my DS, like my mom, I was only allowed to spend half an hour on my DS on a normal day. Like my mom would give me a timer and everything. And then I would also, like, on road trips, I think actually I was allowed to play the DS for as long as I wanted, because if we're in the car, it's like, okay, well, realistically, what else am I going to do? But I don't know. I liked Nintendogs as a kid. I liked Nintendogs. I liked Brain Age. I played both of the DS Zeldas. I liked those a lot. I remember, I think it was Spirit Tracks that had a multiplayer. They had like the DS, like the, what was it called? Like download play, DS download play. And I remember doing that with my cousin a lot. There was like a multiplayer mode to Spirit Tracks that was fun. Yeah, oh, the $20 Canadian is nothing at all. Keep in mind this was $20 Canadian in like 2007 or something. Like, please keep in mind this was $20 Canadian like well over a decade ago. Yeah. I got Nintendogs, but the microphone could never recognize my voice. So I couldn't get it to work. No! You know what? Actually, that was the thing. I think some people had the same thought during the new Direct where they were like, okay, the Switch 2 has a microphone. And I was like, Nintendogs for the Switch 2, Nintendogs for the Switch 2, Nintendogs for the Switch 2, Nintendogs for the Switch 2. Because the thing with Nintendogs is I actually think it was a really good idea. I just think the technology just wasn't quite there. Because there was a lot of things, like, for instance, when I would teach my dog a trick, the trick would only work, the dog could only do the trick in the room. Like, basically, I guess because the acoustics of each room in my house were different enough that, like, the dog, if I taught the dog to sit while I was in the living room, if I tried to do that same trick in the kitchen, it would not work. It would not work. Or like, every time I had to take a road trip, I would have to teach the dog something, like, I'd have to reteach the dog tricks in the car, because with the car, there was so much background noise that, like, the dog wouldn't be able to recognize any of it. So, yeah. That is still nothing at all. Again, like, I think my parents are the kind of people who will not buy a new computer until the current one is 100% completely dead, or is basically non-functional. Zelda fan, anything else? Again, because I was only allowed to play half an hour of DS a day, I was pretty limited in my choices. But I think, yeah, Zelda is the one franchise that I was like, yeah, that was one I liked. I liked, we got Wii Fit. For our Wii, we had Wii Fit. Wii Fit was silly. Wii Fit was fun. I had Skyward Sword. I played through most of Twilight Princess, and then I got stuck somewhere, and then just never came back to it. Yeah, now they use NVIDIA technology, so the microphone noise canceling should be pretty good. Yeah, and I think, like, voice recognition technology has also, like, improved a lot since when Nintendogs was a thing. So I feel like the technology to make this, like, functional and not horrifically frustrating, I think it exists more now than it did before. But yeah, I had like Mario Party. I was not like a gamer child. This is the thing. I was not a gamer child, because you cannot become a gamer child with, you know, less than $20 per game and, you know, half an hour a day of gaming time. You cannot become a gamer child within those parameters, you know? Yeah. But I think, yeah, it was all Nintendo consoles. I never had a PlayStation. I mean, I've played games on PlayStations before, but it was on other people's PlayStations. Never played PlayStation. Well, like, I've never had a PlayStation, never had Xbox. I was, like, exclusively Nintendo child. Which, to be fair, I don't know. I feel like you can become a gamer child within those parameters. Well, I'm sorry for not being creative enough. I'm sorry for not being creative enough. I did not know about used games at the time. Although, actually, we did have some neighbors, because we had some friends who lived down the street when I was a kid, and sometimes what we would do is that we would, like, go over to their house because they had a lot more video games than we did. So we would go over to their house and we would all just like trade games. So like there were games I got to try. Like I tried Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games because they had it. And like, yeah, we would just like lend each other games for a while. Or I think that was the first time I didn't play Professor Layton, but that was the first time I had ever heard of Professor Layton was because they had it. They had way more games than we did, to be honest. Yeah, just get into the Pokemon anime and daydream lots. You know what? Maybe that was my mistake because I didn't get enough into Pokemon as a kid, and now I have to like catch up as an adult. Yeah. 30 minutes a day, a gamer child learns to adapt and become a speedrunner. Yeah, but the thing is that it takes a lot more. You can't become a speedrunner. You can't become a speedrunner because you have to take the time to get good enough to speedrun a game, which you cannot accomplish with the 30 minutes a day of gaming. And emulation. Here's the thing, bold of you to assume that we had a computer that could run an emulator. Like, I did not have a computer of my own until I was in... I think until I was in grade 12. And even then, that computer wasn't technically mine. It just kind of became mine because, like, my mom, I think, got, like, a new laptop. And, like, I was kind of just the one who was using the old one the most. So I'm like, okay, after a while I was like, okay, I guess this is sort of just mine now. Like, I kind of just adopted it by accident. So, yeah, I think I did not have... I mean, actually, I did manage to run an emulator on that computer for Earthbound. Like, I ran a SNES emulator. But, yeah, like, to be able to emulate anything more complicated than, like, the SNES was asking a bit much of that computer. Again, my parents are not tech people. Like, they are like, you could run SNES or GBA, right? Yeah, I think I ran Mother 3 on my computer too, so I guess I could have run a GBA, but yeah, it's just kind of it's you need a machine to run these things, and my parents are the kind of people who are like, excuse me, I bought this computer 6 years ago and should be still functional, and it's like, no. So, yeah. I think I'm never surprised by video games being expensive because I just assumed that was always the case. But yeah, you know, a video game is not expensive. It is in fact free unless you wish to pay for the extras. ENA Dream Barbecue. So let me just get that set up because I realize I've been yapping for an entire hour. Oops. 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 Average Eggy stream. It's okay. You know what it is? I keep forgetting because on Twitch, oh wait, no, it's on this side. On Twitch, my stream, like, usually what I do is like, okay, I'm gonna yap until, because the first round of ads kicks in a half an hour in, right? So I'm like, okay, I'll yap until the end of the ads, and then I can, once the ads kick in, then I can go play the game. But then the problem is that, like, like, on YouTube, I don't have ads yet, so, I just keep talking, and I don't know. I don't know. Here we go. Here we go. Could Yap stream Eggy? See you next time. No, the stream's not over. I didn't even start playing the video game yet. Let me just check if the capture is working. Hello? Hold on. Here we go. Okay, so it looks like the capture's working. So, hi YouTube Egg. Hello, Jake. The capture is working. You can't see much on the screen right now, but it's working. Just know that it's working. Let me turn off the BGM. Here we go. And turn on game sound. There we go. Video game. Hold on. I lied when I said it's ready. I need to. Hold on. Yeah, I do hear something. Do you guys hear something? What I need to do is make this window a little smaller because there was subtitles showing up at the very bottom. But I think I have the game capture partially cut off, so that's why. Here we go. There we go. That's better. Gaming on YouTube? Yeah. But yes. Hello, Jake. You missed an hour of yapping. Okay, this should be okay volume. Okay. I'm assuming you guys can see it too. I realized I probably have to set this higher because it's the daytime and I have the lights on in my room. Because I'm not going to stream in the dark. I'm simply not going to stream in the dark. I'm not going to do it. You should play Stanley Parable. I already have. In fact, I'm actually trying to get the Don't Play Stanley Parable for 10 years accomplishment. I have technically cheated at this by, I have purchased the version on the Switch. So, but in terms of Steam, I don't know how much longer I have to go. I don't remember the last time that I opened... Oh. I don't remember the last time I opened Stanley Parable, but surely, I think I bought it in 2017. So, we got a couple more years, I think. Maybe. Until I can get to Don't Play the Stanley Parable for 10 years. I think I can do it. I think I can do it. Oh, sprint? Oh, wee! Oh, interesting. You guys saw that. It feels like when I sprint, the field of vision. Oh, is that the word? Field of vision? You see that in the distance? It's like the world kind of like expands when you run, and then it retracts. Did anybody else notice that? That can't just be me, right? Hold on. This looks important! Oh, I can jump. I can jump. Okay, hold on. Let's zoom. Shift? Control. No, control. Oh, control is crouch. Okay. I don't know if all of these controls. This looks important. This looks important, but I can't do anything with it. Yeah. Many games do that with the run. I guess I've just never noticed it. But maybe I've also just, like, never been anywhere that had, like, a big enough... or, like, a long enough field of vision. Or it's, like, all games like Portal, where it's like, okay, this takes place in a small room. So, like, there's no distance to stare off into. This is a room with walls and a ceiling. And also a floor. As most rooms have. Is this... Oh, okay. I couldn't tell if this was... I saw the lanterns there for a second, and I'm like... At first I thought it was just the sky. I thought it was the sky that was, like, just, like... You know, like a window or something there. Like a hole, a decorative hole. Oh, E? Oh, hold on. Oh! Okay, that's how you get places. That's how you get places. Hold on, I want to go back to that hourglass. Where's that hourglass? It was somewhere back over... Yeah, it was back over here. Yeah. I should have gotten that achievement, but I didn't count since I played it on my previous computer. No! Oh. I guess whatever it's for, we can't use it right now. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. I guess we can go back to the piano. It's fine. But yeah, when you say previous computer, do you mean like it was your previous like account? Because I've used the same Steam account across like a solid 3 or 4 computers at this point, so I don't know if it would count. Oh no, I'm lost. Where was the lantern's place? Was it this this side? No, we're back. Oh wait, no, this is a different hourglass, I think. Oh no, it's over here, it's over here. You saw that as a piano? I saw that as a bed. Oh. Well, it's certainly not on this side. There's lanterns, but I'm not seeing it. Oh wait, no, never mind, there is. Yeah, it's not, okay, hold on. Maybe I look too fast? You know, you're probably right, now that I'm looking at it. But see, here's the thing. I saw it from this side. Okay, so consider if you're looking at it from this angle. You look at it from this angle, from a distance, okay? Look at it from a distance from this angle. Does this not look like a piano? This is a white and pink piano. You see, like, you have like the side and then you have like that pink part. I thought that hole there, you see like the kind of like hollow space within that pink bit. I thought that was like a keyboard. Do you not see the piano-ness from here? You have to understand my argument here. Do you... This is a piano, is it not? I think your eyes may literally be this. No, it's a piano! Okay, hold on, I'll back out even further. Does this not look like some kind of like... It looks like an unopened grand piano. That's what it looks like to me from this distance away. It's like a grand piano, but they didn't like open the back up. Somebody else has to agree with me. Somebody else back me up on this. I cannot be the... I'm squinting so hard, Eggy, but I want to give you this. Like, is it not a piano? Like a big white and pink piano. I probably should have noticed when I got up close and there's like a pillow on it, but like, yeah, like this bit here, to me, from a distance, looked like a keyboard. You know what? We'll just keep calling them pianos. It's fine. We're just gonna go to sleep. We'll go to sleep on a piano. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh. Oh, this is an hourglass. Does that help? Oh, okay, that's just loading. I was like, is there a time limit on this? One way only. Okay. Lots of things we can't see. Yeah, I think you're seeing the little metal part of it at the keyboard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Any good business would be open all hours. All hours? All hours? Is this smoke? It's not functioning. That's concerning. We should be concerned. There she is!
Hope you don't mind, but could you tell me...
Where the hell is the boss?
I'm glad they're telling us this up front, that we were searching for the boss.
I am the boss.
Oh, never mind, we found him. I should probably, you know what, I should probably move the eggplant.
I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula! I am not nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
Yeah, multiple languages for no reason is like a huge thing in these
Tell me
shorts.
about this dumb job already.
仕事に積極的なのか。そりゃいい心がけだ。いや、そうだな。よく聞いてくれ。時間はだいぶかかったが、このおしゃべりはなんとかボスの居場所を突き止めた。だが一つ問題があるとすれば、お前は遅すぎた。今からそこに滅びた身の始末に行こうにも、もう俺たちには時間が残されてないんだ。
Huh, seems I am out of the loop. Shall we review the job description?
Yeah, we need to move the eggplant. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. I was worried that if I like tabbed out, then it would like I was worried if I tabbed out it would interrupt the cutscene.
Understood.
But let me
Aim for
move
the
the
target.
eggplant. Let me find the eggplant. Here we go. Sorry, you'll be right here today.
ダメだダメだこのスモークのせいで肺がどうにかなっちまうもうタバコのスモークは大嫌いだ最悪だ
I will drat you.
黙れ
Let's arrange our next ambush at the scene. Could you point out the boss's location?
こっちだこっちに来い見ろあの島が見えるかボスはどうやらあそこに潜んでるらしいんだエナだがまずはこのスモークを消し去ることが先かもなで取引成立か
Yeah, I forgot how important subtitles are in these. There we go. Okay.
あんたは元いた場所に戻れそして受付を見つけるんだどうすれば肺をパンクさせずにボスの元にたどり着けるのかを必ず聞くんだ
That is most categorically doable.
Alright. Okay. Job started. We've started. We are working. What is this? Tab. View job listings. Oh, okay, so this is like our task list. So, talk to the receptionist. Downstairs, you'll find the receptionist. Use those interrogative sales tactics of yours and get more info on what's going on here. We need to get rid of this nasty smoke, Anna. Okay. Dempsey! Olgoy. Okay, and oh! Nice. Okay, good. There's a log. There's a log. Thank God. Okay. Your hair is a bit in the way of the right side of the subs. That's not necessarily an issue. Okay, yeah, I mean, it only matters if the character's saying a long thing at once, right? Okay. Lights welcoming the aperture of the event. What a job. Okay. This door seems to be out of order for the moment. Okay, so we can't get anywhere. What is this? I guess we'll find out later. It's fine. I guess we'll find out later.
You must be the entity that figured out where our target was. Is that verifiably true?
Verifying.
What? Did you call me a stinky penguin?
No, but I know a guy who could get you one.
I can hear your thoughts. Stop!
Stop thinking. No more thinking. Let's see. Okay. We need to use this now. Hold on. Where was the... Oh, it was tab. Right. So. Just need to figure out how to get there. That's the important part.
Antaが思ってる通りここに座って仕事してると息苦しくなってくるよ
Okay. It's time to figure out where we need to be going. We might need to go back the way we came, actually. I think? Maybe. It's the only way we haven't tried yet, I think. Ah, here we go. We can see this now. Slot machines. They feed on hope. Are we in a I guess... You know what? I feel like trying to ask where we are is the wrong approach. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I feel like trying to make sense of the plot in a literal sense like, presumably in this game, but also in the videos, is just the wrong approach to take, I think. It's the wrong approach to take. As long as you can understand what you're supposed to be doing, it's fine. Ah, this must be the receptionist. There's tons of exploration, so you can pretty much wander wherever your heart desires. Oh, okay. Because I know there's some places that aren't open. The door is restricted for the time being. Presumably due to people slipping on the floor. Okay. Pants! The lonely door. It's kind of hot. Which one's lonely? Oh, more pants. Oh, you... One last game and I'm heading to the crowd door. I heard about some crazy contest with great retributions inside. Pants. Okay, gambler pants. The other day I went to the lonely door and it gave me a big gruesome hug. Where would we all be without the doors? Outside. Okay, I'm assuming this is the
Did I
receptionist.
catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous suintez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés.
Oh, this is French! This is French!
I'm afraid that the
This is
smoke
French! I didn't notice for a second.
Let's cut the crap. Yes, we'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge. Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable.
Come back when you're a little bit, richer.
Poché comme les blés.
Who else
Redeem
is
5
involved
minutes
in
of
the
French.
decision-making?
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, c'est reparti avec les questions, c'est ça? Vous m'avez l'air très problématique. Are you poor with words or what? Let's talk, you cheap assistant! Pauvre? Bas de gamme? Moi?
Worry not. You are still a child of God.
Vous jouez avec le feu, mademoiselle. Bon, écoutez, les genies sont les seuls à pouvoir arrêter le smoke. Tout ce qui
Le
se cache
smoke?
derrière les portes de cet endroit chante leur gloire. Et n'essayez même pas de manquer de respect aux portes.
Bless you for your business.
Yeah, that was French. Okay, I think it's because it was, this is definitely like, I think this was France French. This was not, French-Canadian French. It took me a second. I'm like, wait a second. I was like, what language is this? And I'm like, wait a second, I know this one. I know this one. Through the glass of the vivarium lies the natural habitat of legs. They swim freely through the blood so bountifully provided by nature. Legs. Legs. Look. Legs. Legs. Legs.
Vous pensez aller où comme ça?
Oh, right.
C'est pas un endroit pour les imposteurs tels que vous.
We should not disrespect the doors. We should not disrespect the doors. Alright, okay. Let's look over what we were told again. So, maybe we let's go back. Let's go back and be like, receptionist said no. Red. Yes, the swimming legs. It's legs. Oh.
ENA、あんたの会話をつけてたよ。忌々しいジーニーとドアについて聞いてたんだがね、もしあんたが探しに行くっていうんなら、俺は一緒には行けないみたいだ。いや、このスモークのせいで足が痛くってな。だからジーニーを見つけるのはあんた次第ってことになる。また連絡するよ。
Whoa!
Ping me in some moments.
Alright. Okay. So. So, we need to find genies. We need to find genies. Genies? Genies. Oh. A blood fountain, although this kind of blood is only for decoration. Ah yes, the good old decorative blood. Oh man. Wouldn't that be like... Wouldn't that be like really... Wouldn't that mess up your pipes after a while, I feel? Like, surely the blood would like oxidize and coagulate and whatnot. Piggy? No! Oh, good. Okay. Oh, thank God. Thank God.
You're not fooling anyone, fraud!
Ну да, твоя правда. Меня звать Кейт, а ты вот Энна. Я тебя тут миллион раз видывал. Тут что,
Okay,
фестиваль простаков и
this one is not
простачек?
French. This is not French and this is not Japanese.
Ну да ладно. Ты видал уже одинокую дверь? Я от нее тащусь. Ох, не дождусь отправиться в плащ и добросовестно тусить, нарушая все законы.
Russian?
Вот в этот раз я точно подстречаю туалет.
Is this Russian?
Bathroom? You must be talking about the genie, true?
Джигги, как странно ты называешь туалет.
Yeah, there's new people. We got bell guys. We got meow meow. We got, oh, this guy was here before. We got Ginger? This didn't, maybe it's a ginger root? It looks like a ginger root to me. Does this to you?
죄송해요. 저한테 할 말 있으세요?
Do you want me to turn around and roll my window down?
혹시 얘기할 사람이 그렇게 필요하시다면 제가 뱉을 수 있는 단어가 몇 가지 있는 것 같습니다. 저는 여기 온 지 얼마 안 됐어요. 여기에서 사람들이 내가 해야 한다고 생각하는 일을 하려고 저를 고용했거든요.
Ah, you look like a fellow entrepreneur. Let me shake your hand and collect your genius germs.
죄송해요. 제 업무표에 따르면 악수는 제가
Korean, yeah, this one's,
포함되어 있지 않습니다.
she's speaking Korean.
그들은 단지 새로운 호스트와 지니의 취임식을 준비할 수 있는 누군가를 찾기 위해 저를 고용하였습니다. 혹시 그런 사람을 아신다면 가능한 빨리
Printer!
그 사람의 샘플을
She's
저한테
a
팩스로
printer!
보내주세요.
Fax number. She's printing. No, I like how she sounds. She sounds like she's on the phone. Okay, well, let's see. What are bellmen? Bell guys. What are you doing?
I am the boss.
Boss of what? Hogwash?
Ah, Anna. Unpopular everywhere, aren't you? I have studied Anna for a long time.
Long?
Say, are you a professional stalker? Don't take it personally.
No. Common mistake, but sad mistake. Stalker entities are inside crowd door, begging for autographs, for fame. No Piero the Genie equals no town.
Crowd door, is it? Sounds like we've got a busyness there, huh?
I am confident. You are unwelcome at the door. Piero the Genie is an entity with deviant tastes, just like me.
Okay, you know what's interesting now that I think of it? Like, this girl over here, I think, is like the only one who does not claim to be the boss, who does not introduce himself as the boss. Like, these other two guys, and even this guy too, like, introduce themselves like, I am the boss, and then Enna's like, no. But I think this is, I think she was the only one who was like, I'm new here. I'm new here. Yeah, I think she was the only one who did not like introduce herself as anyone with like any like position of authority here. You can talk to people multiple times for more info and happenings. Oh, okay. Let's see.
この辺りじゃジーニーが人気なんだそうだがね。俺にはジーニーが何なのかさっぱりわからん。きっとそいつらはバナナを吸うタイプなんだろうな。いやらしい。
He's not going to elaborate on that. Okay. Again, the motto here is don't question it. Don't question it. We will not question it. Let's see.
I am Dracula!
Oh, hi. Okay, that's all he had to say. That's all he has to say. That's all he has to say. See if this guy can give us more information.
С прошлого своего тусичи тут мало что помню. Хлопушек было многовато.
Okay. Nothing of note. What do you think about current events?
내 인생은 지금 엉망진창이야. 내가 돈 받은 만큼만 일할 수 있으면 좋겠다.
Okay. So, we're on our own here. We're on our own here. Let's open this one. Wait, hold on. What's above us? Oh no, that's just the door behind us. Oddly, there's a sudden urge to go to the bathroom. Oh. That's the phone ringing.
変に思うかもしれないんだが、このドアのジーニーじゃないかと思うやつについて俺は何も聞いてないんだよ。なんだかどうも臭い気がするんだがね。ああ、くそにしてもここはナフタリン臭くてかなわんな。
Let's think on it. Gather info and ask questions. I will provide us with the factual truth about this G.
え？バスルーム？あんた急に何言ってんだ？まあいいや、別にいたらいいんじゃないか。ただし仕事をサボるためにそこに留まったりはするなよ。その手口を俺はよく知ってる。
Bathroom. Honestly, the phone conversations are kind of interesting because I feel like the regular conversations feel like a conversation, right? When you're in person, but the phone conversations feel like both characters are just like talking past each other. Oh, is there something? Oh wait, no, that's just a different entrance. I was like, oh, what's behind here? It's the same thing as before. It's the same thing. Can we sit? Can we even jump on it? What a nice lobby. What a nice lobby. Very sparkly. Very sparkly. There's a fountain. It's probably not very professional to jump around in the fountain. Although the fountain seems empty. The fountain seems pretty empty. I don't think it's running right now. I feel like I've seen a lot of places. Like, I've seen a lot of empty fountains in the past few years. Like, I don't know if it's just, like, the water bill went up and they couldn't afford it anymore. Or if it's just that, like, nobody was in the building during COVID and they just never turned it back on after that. But I feel like I've been in a few places lately that just have, like, the fountain is just not running. It's just, like, a big void. Hello? Oi! Huh? Oh. All that water gotta cost something. Well, it's like how, you remember how like a few years back it used to be more common to have like koi fish in your fountain, and then they realized that actually koi fish are kind of expensive to take care of. So then everyone had to start giving up their koi fish. But like, no, I feel the thing is with fountains, I guess they're expensive to maintain, but they kind of look like garbage if you just leave them there, right? They kind of just look it looks incomplete. Can we jump out here? No. Oh, we gotta take the door like a normal person. Nice view, yeah. Again, that's the view from their expensive lobby. Can we go back up? Yes, okay. Oh, hello. The window is always calling us to witness the beauty of the greatest existential question. Does the bathroom really exist? Let's discuss. Let's discuss. Toilet. This isn't the bathroom. You're right. Not private enough. I feel like these guys have been lying around a whole bunch. There was one in that area earlier. There's one in that area earlier. Oh. Is this the bathroom? I don't think this is the bathroom. There's definitely soap in here, but I don't think this is the bathroom.
Greetings!
Greetings!
I shall be happy to explain everything to
Yay!
you. One person can be in two places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in two places at once. He can be in one place at one time.
As one does.
Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be. I can see it in your eyes.
I'm here for pending business with
Your stupid boss! Firstly, I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
Ah, the bathroom. But of course, you are looking for it. That old witch is looking for it. Everyone these days is in search of the bathroom.
Everyone.
Now,
they can't stop talking about
hear
it.
it from me, but the way to the entrance is. The way to enter the bathroom is through that giant orb you see in the sky past the bridge. But in order to reach it, we must create life itself.
Oh, okay.
Now, go away, Anna, and get life. That shall be your quest today.
Okay, touch grass. We'll find the bathroom if we touch grass. Job accepted. Go touch grass. Got it. Got it.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
Got it. Got it. What is this? What is this? The bus doesn't seem to have arrived yet. It's too early. Oh, it's a bus stop. No, I was wondering what this art is. I wonder if this is like, because this was crowdfunded, wasn't it? Maybe this is like a crowdfund reward thing. Like, you can put a picture of your choice in the game. There you go. Man, I wish bus stops were this pretty, though. No. Look at how nicely designed that is. I would love to wait there. The wizard is like CDI Zelda. Oh, absolutely. Bus stops are a good way to travel around here, but they need the essence of your blood to identify you, of course. Oh, okay. Oh, this was the lady he was talking about earlier.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Oh, I am no longer the boss of myself. However, I can teach you to grow your own one in a few short steps.
That is amongst the weirdest spells I've ever heard from a witch.
Do you, by the chance of chances, know how to reach the genie?
It's that bathroom.
Shh! Let me talk.
She said bathroom.
Let's not make
If
any
we get some good
compromises.
YouTube poops with
I
him.
must get rid of this smoke to reach the boss.
I mean,
And it
we
looks
already
like
got the
this
bathroom going.
could be the key to our business's success.
Actually, one of us went looking for the bathroom and promptly got lost.
This is exactly why we should have gone to the purge event. We could have tried going to the bathroom from there.
Psst. We should go home. I am allergic to persons.
I got that reference.
I also got that reference. It's a reference to the previous. It's a reference to the previous YouTube animations.
Say, you seem like an entity who loves overworking themselves, and we seem to share the same final destination. Kind of. Would you be so kind to help us find our friend? I'll reward your hard work with something.
I was AFK until the
that could
wizard
be
part. This game is
useful
weird.
in
I like it.
that,
I know. That's the point.
Business of yours you like so much.
Oh boy. Okay. So it looks like we've just been well, let's just take on 1 billion jobs. I guess that's what this game is now.
Horrible choice, but precise. Anyway, the last time we saw her, she said she'd ask for directions inside of Seal House.
Oh no! What if she's already bloodless inside there?
Don't you remember? We saw her heading out from there to the complete opposite direction.
Sorry.
Settle down,
I hope you didn't say anything important because I
Someone
just
gave
got
her
super
big
distracted by meow meow.
Cute, Miss ENA.
Time to get to work.
Meow. Oh, is this Seal House? Is that a seal? Maybe? Maybe. I want to keep wandering around outside though before I go into any more buildings. Oh, hello? Ah? Document! No, your documents!
Oh no, non un altro. Guarda, mia signora, non passerai. Possiedo questo ponte. L'ho acquistato stamattina.
I'm the anthology anomaly! Step back, jackpot!
Ehi, ascolta qui, cortigiana onesta. Ho appena vissuto il giorno peggiore della mia vita. Va bene? Ho combattuto 3 volte. No, 4. No, 5 volte. Mi sono lasciato con la mia ragazza. Ho ucciso mio fratello. E ora... Mi scuso, mia signora. Le cose non sono state le stesse per me da quando quella strega urlante ha attraversato il mio ponte!
Hey, pal!
Il
My
mio
sympathy
ponte.
is gonna cost you for every condolence.
Aspetta. Condoglianze? Mia signora pensa che mi piaccia tutto questo? Essere un accumulatore professionista non è uno scherzo. Hai qualche idea di quanto sia stressante questo lavoro? Ad esempio, hai mai fissato qualcosa così intensamente per 10 minuti all'improvviso? Diventa il tuo regalo preferito? Mi è successo al dannato obitorio. Era così vergognoso. Ok, guarda. Vedi quell'edificio distrutto e vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro? Quel giovane ha tenuto d'occhio le mie proprietà per tutto il tempo. Vuole sicuramente rubare le mie proprietà. Ma non è questo il punto.
We're just gonna ask him to turn around. That's all we gotta do. He'll stop looking.
Se trovi un modo per coprirgli gli occhi o qualcosa del genere, io farò... No, potrei darti la mia gratitudine. Qualunque cosa, non lo so.
Okay. Is there like a limit to how many jobs you can get at once? Because I feel like every single person I've talked to so far is like, hey, here's another thing I need you to do. Ah! Okay, okay. Sorry, you're busy with hoarding your documents. Okay. I mean, truly, what is I don't know. Cause like, I don't know, when I was working, we did a lot of like, what I guess was technically document hoarding. Oops. Okay, so we can't go in there. Got it. No limit. No limit. Okay. Ooh. Okay, can I jump over the river all the time? Oh. No! I'm like trying to do laps here. No. Okay. Can we climb this guy? I guess not. I guess. Well, hold on. Maybe. No, we cannot. No, we cannot. Okay. We'll figure out what his deal is later. All right. You look alive. What's your deal? You don't have one. Okay. That's weird because like all the other guys like this that we've seen before were like dead. They were dead and collapsed. But this guy is definitely not, and we still can't talk to him. Very peculiar.
A new phenomenon has been.
Whoa. Oh.
Receiving signals, encoding signals, translating signals.
I was like, whoa, another thing, and then I realized I actually just fell into the river again. I just fell into the river again. Oh, hello.
May I offer you a divestment opportunity?
Divestment?
Divestment?
Are you making fun of my unemployment lives? I don't care! Don't care! Go away! What? You are ENA? You have a job?
It's more of a lifestyle. That's my destiny. What more could I do? God knows the rest.
Ew. I am nice to you, and this is the thanks I get?
Rude entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Tell me! I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Good old Void River. Good old Void River. Yeah, so, hold on. I feel like, is she new or am I misremembering something? Because she's like, surprised that you have a job. She's surprised that you have a job. And I'm like, did she appear in one of the previous ones? Because like, weirdly enough, one character that I think has not shown up so far is like anybody from the animated shorts aside from ENA. Like, Mooney's not here. That dolphin's not here. Like, any of the recurring characters. I guess the dog in the hourglass showed up. But just in the corner. I don't know if he's real. I could be the boss.
I disagree.
She's new to this, okay.
Guys, wait! I'm not doing what you say I'm doing! I'm not doing anything! I'm not doing anything at all!
Okay, so what are our choices here? We don't have any. We don't have any. We got mayonnaise. A special cream best used as a sleep mask. Relax and cover your eyeballs in absolute ovum. Absolute ovum. Gonna have to start like describing my streams like this. The absolute ovum. What else we got? We got not for ENA. Not for ENA. Not for ENA. I guess we'll take the mayonnaise, it's fine. Which we can't even get anyway. Okay. So I'm assuming we'll have to... I'm assuming that's tradable, right? I'm assuming that's tradable. We'll come back for it. Good old Banjo-Kazooie speech. You know what's also interesting, too, I think, is this is, like, the first time I think I've... in any ENA thing where, like, everyone is actively mean to you. Or at least rude to you. Because, like, I feel like in the shorts, right, people will... like, they will act weird to you. And what they ask for often doesn't make sense. But they're not, like... they're not... like, they're not mean. It's just that you don't understand what's going on, right? Usually they're pretty friendly. If anything, the biggest antagonists are, like, yourself and time. But no, here everyone's like... everyone hates you.
That's infacurate.
Infacurate. Don't care, didn't
Could you
ask.
tell me everything you know about this G?
そんなヨタ話に興じてる暇はないのです。バカタレがドアを開けっぱなしにしたせいで、ペットたちが消えてしまったのです。私のベイビーちゃん。
Babies or pets?
両方とも同じです。二つの存在、同じ人生。二つは魂の伴侶。それは4ついるのです。
Hostile? Yeah, I guess hostile, yeah.
そうすれば、たんまり銭を使わしましょうぞ。目に銭。
Yeah, like this is the first time, like, because again, like.
あの子たちは私の家のカーペットを血で汚すことが好きなのです。この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I'll be right with you.
Okay, how many do we have at this point? We got a lot. I'm assuming these just get smaller, you know? So I guess this one's technically done, because we did talk to the receptionist. Okay, one of our sisters is missing. We couldn't leave without that old hag. Could you please find her? The shaman directs those seeking the bathroom to go across the bridge. Is the witch lost somewhere on the other side? Okay. So I guess maybe we can try find 4 pets. And we need to find a life. Okay, so in order to find the life, we need to find the witch. In order to find the witch, we need to get across the bridge. In order to get across the bridge, we need to block out the eyes. So, let's go find the eye guy. Where's the eye guy? Where is he again? Where's the bridge again? Hold on. Oh no, the eye guy is up there. Okay. No, the eye guy's not up there. The bridge is here. The eye guy's over there. Yeah, he's up there. He's up there. Okay. Oh boy. Platforming. So there was no limit because the jobless holds exactly as many as you need. Okay, so because that's what I was wondering. I'm like, is it like, are we expected to be able to do everything at once? But of course, if they didn't expect you to be able to do it, why would they ask you? Oh boy, platforming. I was joking about the platforming. I didn't expect to actually have to be platforming. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. There we go. Okay. Okay, so it looks like you stay airborne for the same amount of time, regardless of how long you press the key. Alright, okay. This way. Oh no, he's up here. Okay. I guess the dead end, I was like, is the dead end gonna be the other way? He doesn't grasp my goal. To toil beyond death itself. I don't understand. I need to get back to my duty. Can't stay here. I'll be back to work soon. I want to go back. I'm so tired. And are we... Yeah, we're just gonna cycle. Hold on. Oh. What if we look at him from the front? No, he's still the same. He's still the same. He has like bug legs on his head. I don't suppose we take fall damage, do we? We don't, okay. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Oh. Man has been forced to desist from his labors.
Oh no, what a barbarity. Who could dare?
I've seen... You heard me, Jenna. I've seen the heads of this entity being kidnapped, not microseconds ago. He must find and free his head from this criminal misdemeanor. He should be back at work.
Of course. Delighted to help a business fellow.
This feels like it's like a reference to something I'm not old enough to have used. Like this feels like it came, this specific house looks like it was like a piece of technology that was like around just like slightly before I was born. Or at the very least slightly before I was old enough to, you know, use a computer. Oh, can we enter through the sleeve, I wonder? Oh! I didn't expect to actually be able to do that. I didn't think I could do that. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that. I didn't think I would actually know how to do that. Alright, alright. Taxi driver's head. A talented chauffeur. Okay. What? Oh, did you not? Were you not able to go? Did you not go in here? What did you do? Oh, okay. So I went up to the sleeve and I crouched and then I stood up and then I was in here. Did you not do that? Is this new, is this new to you? Is this like a new secret area? Ooh, what's in here? Oh, hold on. That's me. What am I doing here? Is this new? What did I discover? Is this secret? Is this... Am I not supposed to know this? Am I getting ahead of myself? I went down there the hard way through the normal cave entrance in a building? Yeah, I just went up a sleeve. I just went up a sleeve. You could access it through the sleeve. How long did you spend on this? That sounds like a glitch? Hold on. But did I get there through the same... I can't go back. I don't think I can go back. I can't go back up. So I can't, like, verify... Oh, hold on. I left? We could just, like, speed check. Speed runner Eggy, absolute ovum. I was worried I would drown in... Oh, okay. I thought I would drown in the river. An embarrassing amount of time. I'm assuming you're supposed to follow these guys, I think. Probably. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Nope, no, no, no. We're... I should not trust anybody ever. I can't go this way. Okay, we're back here. Those guys are gonna show up. We're gonna go the exact opposite way they tell us. Oh. Fair, I also didn't know I could run for the first 3 hours until I saw someone else do it. Okay, we are avoiding those guys. Goodbye. See? There we go. Pet! Yay! Okay, so at least once we get back to, you know, if we can get back, we can at least we've accomplished something. We've accomplished something. We are not failures today. Other days we can be failures, but not today. Oh, I think did we just loop again? Did we just loop again? I don't know if that pendulum was there before, though. Oh. We probably should not fall into the void. I get the feeling that falling into the void might be bad for our career. Well, let's see what happens if I fall into the void. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought would happen. We are not getting ahead in our career by falling into the void. Terrible career move. You know, if you fall into the void, you're never going to be able to retire. You know? Bad for business, as it were. Yeah, you'll never be able to retire if you fall into the void, you know? Whoa, okay. Wait, so you got out the other end. Yeah, here, now that we're back, I think I'll try to show you again how I got there. Oh wait, no, he's the other way. Yeah. Seeing large pits like that, therefore gate kept me. It's the pits. Yeah, over here. Oh, I guess maybe it's blocked off now. But yeah, it looks like it's blocked off now. But there was like an opening in his sleeve, and if you crouch down, and then stood up into the opening, that's how you would get in.
Servicio?
It looks like he's awake now.
What do you suckers do for a living?
Bueno, yo puedo enviarte a ese famosillo evento. El evento de la burla. Una hueita así. Pa' bailar, pa' morir. Pa' lo que usted quiera, güey.
Is this a language? Is this a real... I can't tell if this is a real language or if it's noises. Want to take a ride? I mean, I got nothing else to do today. In the taxi? Okay. Oh, is that it? What is that in the taxi? The single little dolphin trinket. Single little dolphin trinket.
Vaya y diviértase.
Okay. Yeah, these are references to the previous shorts as well. I wonder if these were environments from the previous, from like the shorts. Look close, it's warm to the touch. Look close. Look close. Oh. I mean, I'm glad I didn't look too close, or it would have hit me. It would have hit me. This one looks more... The environments in this game look a little different than what they did in the shorts, because I feel like the shorts... These ones feel more hand-painted, even though they're still pixel, like they're still low poly. But they feel a bit more hand-painted. Oh. Exploration. Oh. Oh wait, no, I was not going anywhere. Man, okay. I thought that I could like crouch down and then I would go into the void and it would take me somewhere. And then I turned around and I was still here. Man, okay. Maybe there are some holes that you just can't access. Oh. This song is nice. Where'd he go? We lost him. We're losing him. We're losing him. Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm locking in. Wait, no, we lost him. We got ahead of ourselves. To whom does this belong? Hold on, I'm gonna keep wandering a bit. Nope, okay. Oh, hold on. That's gotta be important, right? No? Okay. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't make sense that he would be outside, considering that I'm pretty sure the last time we saw him, he was crawling on the ceiling. I don't think you can really crawl on the ceiling in an open-air area. All my quote-unquote friends criticize me for coming here. I laugh at them because they are all the same. Anna, you shouldn't be here if you're not mentally strong. When are you going to learn, old lady? Old lady? I don't know why, I always assumed Anna was like, I don't know, 21? Oh, what's up here? Oh, this is an ear. This is an ear. Oh. Illegal?
Event?
And that's the part she's concerned about.
I crave freedom and the G bathroom is my only escape.
Bathroom da? Mata sore ka? Anta ikite kairenai kamoshirennai nda zo. Itoka, ore wa dou natte mo shiran kara na. Hayaku deguchi o sagase.
It's like, this is illegal. And you're like, party? Event? Let's see. I am cutting in line. Now that's illegal. Now that's illegal. Let's see.
Anyone else? Jane? Or moved on middle.
Have to wait until my next life. Okay.
Don't.
Do you want to? Maybe we'll cut in line too. Maybe we'll cut in line too. They can't kidnap our free will to go to the bathroom. They sure can't. I love the thumbs up though. I love the thumbs up. You know, maybe we'll cut in line. Maybe we'll cut in line. We're doing things we would never do in real life here. Oh, no, you can't. Okay. You know, in video games, you can fulfill all your most violent fantasies. Like cutting in line. Like cutting in front of a long line. I don't know. I feel like... With lines, I'm like, I feel like I need, like... I don't know, maybe I could cut in front of a long line, but I feel like I would need to go back and, like, ask everyone's permission in line. Like, I feel like I would be going through and be like, is it okay if I go? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. I'd be, like, asking the person behind them, like, it's okay if I go? And they're like, yeah, go ahead. Like, I feel like I would need, like, a specific reason. I don't know, I'm trying to think if I've ever had to, like, if I've ever been able to, like, cut in front of an entire line. Maybe, like, the single rider lines at Universal, but... I'm trying to remember if I've ever, like, completely cut the line. I was so excited that half of my body imploded. Let's go! That's what I get for being on my feet all day. Take my spot, meanwhile. Emma. I mean... We'll cut in line. We'll cut in line. We'll cut in line. Or wildest...
That's blood. Ah, I see. It will cost me arm or leg.
Or? Might as well? I used to be a line cutter. Evil. Evil. People always cut the lunch line at my high school. I mean, to be fair, I've also been in places where I've, like, unknowingly cut the line. Like, you know when you're, like, in somewhere where it's, like, the line is way longer than what the building was made to accommodate? So, like, when you go and you, like, try to line up, nobody can figure out where the line begins or ends. I've done that with convention panels. Like, if the convention... Because, like, sometimes at conventions, if there's, like, a big panel, right? Like, they know what to expect, right? They kind of expect that there's going to be a certain number of people there. But sometimes there's been panels, either they just weren't very prepared and organized, or, like, there was just way more people than they expected. Like, something was way more popular than they thought it would be. So, like, there's definitely been times in panels where, like, I've been, like, in a line, and I'm like, I don't know what I'm lining up for. I'm not even sure if I'm lined up for the correct panel. Now I was just doing it at the bodega in the morning. Yeah. Never be rude. No being rude. No being rude. We will not be rude. Ah! That was pretty rude. Let's not do that. Nah, okay, I guess they all just do that. They all just jump scare you. That's their job. Is this a dead end? This might be a dead end. This is a dead end. But there's like two other doors here. But they don't open. They don't open for you. Oh, these open for you. Okay. These open for you. There we go. Oh, here we go. This is... Oh, wait a second! Wait a second! I know that hallway! I know that hallway! I know that hallway! That was the hallway from, like, the first short. That was the one from the first short. I know that hallway. Or not from the first one. I think it was the second one, actually. I think the first one didn't take place indoors, and therefore did not have hallways. It probably had hallways. Oh, wait, hello.
Oh, hey! Are you following me or something? Well, I don't
just goes back to caramel dancing here. Okay. I gotta get to work and those high school kids are in the way. I mean, to be fair, I feel like it's also fair to cut in line if you're like... Oh.
I am the boss. Nah, I wish. I wish.
I need to get back to my deplorable job.
What do we have here? Look at this nobody who isn't having a good time. What a waste. Shoot.
Oh, okay. Huh?
What a sad view. Yes.
I am feeling sick in this place.
Back. There's no going back, you know? The only duty here is to find the one that you're going to feed. You know? Following the whistle until we end up in someone else's oral cavity. Ew.
Why do we get... Ah. Hello? Nope, okay. Okay, that's fine. Oh! We're getting flooded here. Okay, hold on. Getting flooded. She was speaking 4-letter words, it's so cool. How did we end up with oral cavity? And not with food? The drowning event? That whistle sounds hungry. Oh? This looks familiar somehow. Well, there he goes. Into the oral cavity. Okay. Okay. Are all these... Wait, hold on a second. I am a fish dinosaur? Wait a second. Hold on. I can't talk to anybody, though. Even when there's only one person in the room. Even when they're doing that, I can't talk to anybody. Even when they're doing a silly little pinwheel, I can't talk to anybody. I guess the goal is just to find... Oh, this one's empty. And that one's too? Oh? We're finding places that nobody is? Or that one person is all alone?
Pardon me. My head hurts so much. Do you have any coffee? Any milk? Any bathroom? A giant bathroom. Ugh. It's not enough for this many bodies. I hate myself.
Port of Potty. Oh. Body could fit in here. Not a very big one. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Oh! Hold on. I thought this would be platforming. Bonk. This kind... I was going to say this kind of looks like... Nah, never mind. I was going to say this kind of looks like where we were at the beginning. But during the daytime instead of at the nighttime. But, I don't think so. This one's a little too... The other one was more Japanese. This is more... I'm not really sure what this is. Don't be mean to him. No! No! Bullying. Bullying. Are these doors... doorable? Nope. Are they doorable? Can we door them? Can they be used as doors? Because it doesn't look like any of these guys are... Oh? Okay, did we explode a house? Oh boy, is this gonna be... Ah! I was gonna say, because I was looking at the doors earlier and I'm like, I hope they're not gonna ask us to just knock on every single door until we get somewhere. But now I'm at these houses, I'm like, I guess they're all disappearing in different ways. Is it maybe just along the ones along the outside? Goodbye. 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 The house surrendered. Actually, I'm gonna click on all these. These are all very silly. These are silly and I like them. These are absolutely references to old N64 adventure game effects. Very, very cute. Yeah, I figured these are referencing something, but since each one of them does something completely different, I'm just like, I want to go through and try all of them. They're all very silly. Sure, there's got to be a repeat, right? Okay, yeah, this one's a bit of a repeat. Oh? Oh, hey, we found our guy. Oh, this is pretty. Very primary colors. Very... Ah! Hello. 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 Oh, okay. Oh, eggplants. Hello. Hello. I'm not sure what this environment is giving. It's giving something. I'm not sure what. Oh, hello. Oh, lily pads. Oh, hello. Hello. Daisy. Eggplant. It's a plant that looks like an egg. White petals, yellow middle. Like an egg. It's literally you. It's literally you. Oh.
Με όποιον και να μιλάς τώρα, είναι ό,τι έχει απομείνει από τον πρώην τζίνι αυτών των χωρών. Η συγχώρεση είναι μόνο ένα δώρο που δεν μπορείς να έχεις ποτέ.
Forgiveness is only a gift you can never have.
Dear Genie, or to whoever it may concern, my job is to do everything possible to find the boss, for he is our target today. The smoke is in the way of our business and must be eradicated at once.
Αυτός ο boss που ψάχνεις, γνωρίζεις το ιστορικό του, την οικογένειά του, το πρόσωπό του.
Eggplant. Yeah, eggplant. That is egg.
Αυτές τις ερωτήσεις, φαίνεται
That's
να
you.
γνωρίζεις πολύ καλά ποια είναι αυτή η ονότητα. Παρά αυτή τη σιγουριά, το ότι εσύ και εγώ συζητάμε σε αυτό το μέρος λέει πολλά για την ανικανότητά σου να ολοκληρώσεις ένα τέτοιο έργο. Θα μπορούσε να υπήρχε δισταγμός στις δράσεις σου.
Hesitation.
Δυστυχώς δεν υπάρχει πολύ παραπάνω που μπορώ να κάνω για σένα αυτή τη στιγμή. Επιλέγω να σου υπενθυμίσω ότι το μέρος που βρισκόμαστε είναι πολύ μακριά από την πραγματική φυσική σου μορφή. Ωστόσο, μπορεί να κάνω μία εξαίρεση. Άγγιξε τις αναμνήσεις μου. Επιτρέψα μου να σου δείξω μία πραγματικότητα όπου πέτυχες τις βαθύτερες πόδους σου.
Okay, what are our deepest desires? Or are they going to be yanked away from us? What do we want?
Θυμήσου ένα. Το μόνο που χρειάζεται είναι το σωστό μέρος και το σωστό φαγητό.
Alright. This is pretty. Yeah, again, this is another one that feels like, it's like still pixels, but it feels like hand-painted, you know? It feels like I'm in like a low-resolution version of a painting, rather than in like a low-poly kind of place, you know? Why is this game so wet? I feel like I've spent like 3/4 of the game walking through water. Can the business bear the liability of obliterating the smoke machine? Of course. Thwack. 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 It no longer moves. All right. So there's no more smoke. Oh, it's just water. That's not a void. And we're in the locker room. The locker room? It's so weird. These look like... These look like stalls for like changing or showering. But like, there's no showers and there's no curtains. Like it's just an open space. There's not. Oh, okay. Wait, this is where we were before. Oh, hold on.
なあ、頼むよ。もうバスルームのたわごとはたくさんだ。
The issue with the bathroom has been resolved. Our
Yay.
business with the boss is our next priority. He will be down the drain in no time.
何に降りるって？笑えないぞ。適当なこと言ってごまかそうたってそうはいかないからな。あんたの仕事は何だっけ？いい加減に一気に仕事を片付けるのに集中するぞ。はあ、もう二度とバスルームの話をするなよ。
Agreed. Toilets are death traps.
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れてた。あんたらが何をしたのか知らんが、その効果は確かに現れてるよ。あの嫌なスモークがだいぶ消えたんだ。お苦労さんだったな、エナ。おかげで随分仕事が楽になったよ。だがひょっとするとまた別の窮地に立たされてるかもしれないぞ、エナ。ああ、まずい。こいつはピンチが繰り返されるぞ。
Ah, predicaments, huh? I'm good at those.
いいか、今あんたがいるところのドアが閉まろうとしてるらしい。そこに閉じ込められるかもしれないってことがわからないか。
And you chose to not let me go through it?
That one drop inside that ocean full of opportunities. Am I right?
あ、そうかそうか。あんたにはセールスの技とやらがあるんだったな。じゃああんた本当にやれるんだな。なら行ってきなさい。やれることは何でもやって戻ってくるんだ。
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's blocked from both the top and the bottom. Man. Man. You know, after crawling up that sleeve, I'm now like, I feel the need to like try to crawl everywhere I can, you know, just in case there's something hidden that I missed, you know? Oh.
I have seen this one before, but I am always happy to spend my time on it.
Wait a second, yeah, this is... This one's more like the shorts. This one's more like the animated shorts. Oh, there's a bridge. Sunny bridge. Happy bridge. We can't move that way. Oh wait, hold on a second. You know this place. I do know this place. Why does the music under the bridge, I just realized. Like, listen. And then. Then. Does it not work anymore? Oh. Oh no, we're standing in the worst spot. I was gonna say, we're standing in the worst possible spot where we're hearing both of them. Here we go. Yeah, this is from the one from Auction Day. I knew it, yeah. I was like, this looks familiar. No, I'm pretty sure we saw the hallway. We saw the hallway from another one of them before. I just realized... Oh dear. Oh. I just realized that bridges are the thing. Can we get up there? That looks important, but I don't think we can get there. Are we like... Are we turning into cubes? You appear to be encountering a time limit. There's a time limit?! There's a time limit? And I wasted it all... I wasted it all being under the bridge? Hold on, time limit to do what, though? Time limit to do what? Oh, wait, no, this was the lobby from before. Hold on. No, it's fine. We'll just... Oh, I can't see where I'm going. Hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. I see something. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. We're not saved. We're not saved. Might want to look back at the log if you can. I think it's cooked. Yeah. Hold on. Do I have to start from the beginning again? Was this an ending? They mentioned that the door was about to close. Oh! I didn't know which door. I thought they were talking about the door immediately in front of me. And I wasted all that time being on a bridge. I wasted all the time being on a bridge. Man. At least I found out that there's different music under the bridge for what it's worth. I enjoyed the bridge music immensely. Oh. Oh, I'm not in control anymore. Okay. End of chapter 1. Wait, that was an ending? Do I have to start from the beginning again? This is the credits? Oh no. Oh no. I failed at work. I failed at work. I failed at work. Failed at work. No. No! There were close anyway, as far as I'm aware. You just got cubed. There's tons of different paths. Okay. We'll have to try another one. We'll have to try another one. Is it... Did you get cubed? Did you get cubed, Nanomachine? Did you get cubed? Yeah, I don't want to get cubed. There's got to be another way. There's got to be another way. Because even by ENA standards, the cube feels like a pretty abrupt ending, doesn't it? I mean, I guess you technically did clear out the smoke. You did technically clear out the smoke, so we got that far. But, you know, we didn't see the boss. We didn't see the boss. We have still no idea. It feels abrupt even by those standards, you know? Yeah, it's only chapter 1 right now. I guess that's true. That's true. Just have to move a bit faster next time. It's a very, very wide chapter 1 with different routes. We'll have to spend less time. We'll spend less time standing under bridges. That's all. That's what we gotta do. Oh.
誤解するぞ。
Oh. I guess we reached the end of chapter 1. Press any key to continue. Oh, can we load? No, we just have multiple save slots. Okay. Extras? I think the extras were the paid, the supporter edition. Yeah. Because I know they said they had like arts and sketches and notes and stuff. Yeah, I saw a few areas you didn't, for example. I guess everyone's playthrough will be a little different, right? Because again, unless... I guess no one's using a walkthrough for this. Select it? Supporter edition. I can't... Oh. I did not get the supporter edition. I might. It's only like $12. It's not that expensive. Yeah. Select it? Wait, so... What happens if I load my save file? Please reset the save file to restart or come back later when there is more to explore. Okay. Reset the save files. Wait, so does that would mean I lose everything, right? Wouldn't that mean I lose everything? Or wouldn't it make more sense just to start a new save file? I mean, I guess I'd have to start from the beginning anyway, right? Tells you you can reset, so I guess reset. Are you sure you want to reset save file number 1? This action cannot be undone. There's nothing really to keep. That's true. I guess there's nothing... There's nothing to keep.
Oi.
There's no, like, things that carry over.
さあ来い。その目を労働に向ける時が来た。
Okay. So yeah, all we gotta do is... Hold on. Oh, wait, no, we still can't do anything to these, can we? It's just pure vibes for now. For now. Yeah. You know what? Okay. We're gonna stop here in front of our piano bed. And I am going to eat 2 pieces of beef jerky for snack. And some water. Very important part of the stream where Eggy goes munch and crunch. Oh no, I'm almost out of beef jerky. I won't be able to eat 2 big pieces of beef jerky. I'm gonna have to settle for like 3 or 4 small pieces of beef jerky. It's yummy. Although I think maybe next time I buy beef jerky, I'm gonna get the... I don't know. I bought the teriyaki flavor because it was on sale. But I don't know, I just don't think I like this one as much as the, I don't like this one as much as the original. Like, I guess this one's supposed to be sweeter. But I just don't think it works. I don't think it works. Oh, you know what it is? This one feels less smoky. This one feels less smoky than the original flavor. I feel like beef jerky is supposed to be smoky. Hello, Eggert. I went to watch a movie with Dad, but I'm here now. Hello, Carell. What movie was it? And was it worth seeing? It's not the Minecraft movie. I was about to ask, is it Minecraft? Is it Minecraft? It was a war movie, but it was good. You're glad you got to go see it. I don't know. I don't plan to see the Minecraft movie, I don't think. Like, I have enough attachment to Mario to go see Mario. I don't think I have enough attachment. I don't have enough attachment to Minecraft to go see Minecraft, you know? I think to get my dad into a hobby I also enjoy. Movie. But yeah, I don't know. Didn't they also confirm, like, a live-action Legend of Zelda one? I don't know, they kind of lost me at live-action. Like, Legend of Zelda movie, I'm like, yeah, cool. And then they're like, live-action Legend of Zelda. And I'm like, ooh. You're gonna use real people? Like, what are you gonna do? You're gonna find someone who looks like Link? Like, I don't know. I feel like, especially the recent incarnations of Link, I'm like, I feel like he looks so anime pretty boy that, like, I don't think you're really gonna find... I mean, you can find an actor that looks like Link. I don't think you're gonna find, like, a big-name actor that looks like Link. But maybe I'm just out of the loop on actors. Maybe there is some, like, perfect... Maybe there's some perfect blonde boy somewhere that looks exactly like Link. Or maybe they're just gonna be really flexible. But I don't know, I feel like he needs to be... He doesn't necessarily need to be pretty, but he needs to look youthful, I think. Like... But I guess it's also unclear at the moment if they're adapting, like, an existing game. Or if they would be writing a new original story for it. Because I'm like, I guess there's nowhere that says Link has to be an adult, right? Like, I guess if you did something like... If you did something like Majora's Mask and had, like, child Link running around... I'm sure that... I feel like it would almost be easier to find a child who looks like Link than to find an adult who looks like Link, you know? Like, at least if it was animation, they wouldn't have this problem. But it's with real people. So now they will. I don't know what they're thinking. I don't know what they're thinking. Alright, the beef jerky has been eaten. Let's slap. Let's slap. Time for slapping. Time for slapping. And now a whack. Alright, so we can probably, like... speed run through these first few parts, right? Because, like, we've already talked to most of these people, right? We have played these games before.
Hope you don't mind.
Eggy a Zelda
but
win.
Could you tell me?
Or let's see Eggy with the Zelda haircut. I mean, her Zelda haircut is just kind of normal long hair, though. I guess she doesn't have bangs, but...
Okay, you got me. I am not the boss, nor a penguin, but in fact, the great Dracula. I am of nuts. I am Dracula.
What are your pain points? What's your problem? What are our business struggles today? Let me help you invest in your future.
I just realized the pun with prison schemes.
No!
It's like a pyramid scheme, but more complicated. Just like pyramid scheme, but with like multiple sides to it. It's a prism scheme. It's like a very long pyramid scheme. You can skip as well by pressing start, but I love these guys anyway. Yeah. Oh, start. Start? Mean escape? Ah, here we go. Okay. Oh, I see how this works. Okay. I can understand Japanese for some reason. It's probably really both basic or broken or something. I mean, well, there's also subtitles at the bottom of the screen. It doesn't sound broken to me, though. Like, I don't know if it's maybe not well written, but, like, the actor they hired is definitely, like, a fluent, probably native speaker, right? Because, like, the French, there was, like, the receptionist who we're about to see, she also speaks French. So, her French didn't sound broken to me at all.
Did I catch you at an okay time?
Ah, encore vous? Allez-vous-en! Vous sentez la pauvreté. Allez manger des plats surgelés, sale limace à col rose.
I'm afraid that the smoke here is polluting our lungs.
Let's cut the crap! Yes! We'll get rid of it for us so I can deal with the man in charge! Quoi? J'espère que vous racontez des conneries de prolétaires. Vous arrivez trop tard. Le boss n'est même pas encore né. D'ailleurs, ce n'est pas de mon ressort de donner de tels ordres. Maintenant, revenez quand vous serez plus riche. Misérable mendiante fouilleuse.
She really does pose, like, she really does just go with the, like, come back when you're a little, richer. Richer. Okay. Actually, now that I think of it, what was going on here? We didn't get a good look at this. Because we just thought it was restricted and went back. They got the cube! They got the cube!
Vous pensez aller où comme ça? C'est pas un endroit pour les imposteurs tels que vous!
Les imposteurs. Elle pense que je suis sus. Great voice acting. Yeah, again. Okay. So, we have... Hang up. Goodbye. It's probably another chapter for later since it seems to be going by each door. That's true. Or like, yeah, if there was like, I guess if you have to come back here later when she's not there or something. Because yeah, this was the blood fountain, and... Yeah, we had to come back up through here. Going through here. Oh, I guess there'll be other doors coming out of here, I guess. Okay. Goodbye. Goodbye. We are trying to see what else is new. We're trying to see what's new. We have played these games before. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where things split off. Because I know you mentioned maybe there's more jobs. Because, you know, that's why it felt abrupt to me. Is that I didn't finish even half of the jobs, I don't think. Like, I think I finished, like, one job. Which is why I'm like, Because, like, yeah, like, people gave me jobs. Like, I found the guy's pet, but I think that's the only one I completed. That's the only one I completed.
Half move. Alright, folks. Jane made a move, don't?
Heard enough gibberish. Yeah. Because we got the wizard man. We got the wizard man. Half the jobs are locked off once you were in that gravestone area and the big building fell. Oh, okay. I see. If you open up the job list there, half of them turn red. Oh, okay.
Greetings. I shall be happy to explain.
So I just need to move
everything
faster.
to you.
I just need to move faster.
One person can be in 2 places at once. Although, the magician does not have to be in 2 places at once. He can be in 1 place at one time. Because he would be lost in the other person's mind. I'm glad we understand each other, Anna. You are here because you want to be.
Okay.
I can
Oh, hello,
see
Beholly.
it in
Good
your
morning.
eyes.
Or good afternoon by now, I guess.
I'm here for pending business.
This is actually my second run through for people who just got here. This is actually my second run through.
I need to get more info on this pointless shit!
I never finished this guy's side quest, but I saw someone else do so. Okay. I love my screenshot. I love my screenshot. But we've been through this conversation before, so.
Let me do some research and get back to you.
Because, yeah, we need to talk to the... To be fair, I wonder if it's possible to do all the jobs in one go.
Excuse me, Miss Boss Lady. Are you looking for the bathroom too?
Which break did you take on the first one? The one where you get turned into a cube.
Horrible choice.
I got cubed. It's the one where you run out of time.
Anyway, the last time we saw her,
I started running out of
she
time.
said
I spent
she'd
too
ask
much
for
time.
directions inside of Seal House.
Oh. Yeah, I spent too much time under the bridge, enjoying the lovely bridge music. So, yeah, I ran out of time. I ran out of time. Okay. That's why I'm trying to, like, get through here to try to get where things split off.
Vedi quel gentiluomo là dentro?
Alright, okay. Because that guy over there, I know I tried to talk to him.
Perfetto. Ora smetti di guardare le mie proprietà e vola via.
Yeah, maybe I can show you now that I've reloaded. I'll show you how I got into that other area before, actually. So you see, see this sleeve? See the sleeve? You just gotta crouch and then crawl all the way up. That's how I got in. That's how I got in there. But it looks like that's necessary. But I think I need to talk to more people first.
Oh no, what a barbarity. Who could dare?
Right, okay.
Of course. Delighted to help a business fellow.
Yeah, the party rooms. The roads end the same, it's just different ways to get to the end. Oh, okay, okay. So you see different things. You see different things. Okay. Let's try to see something different this time. Maybe we'll have to see something else this time. Because this guy, we couldn't buy anything from him because he won't sell to you. Can I accomplish anything by climbing up here? Nope, too slippery. Okay, too steep. ENA is skipping leg day. Oh, that's a ship. I'm realizing. That is a... Let's not fall in the void. What's over here? Hold on. Did we go? I don't think we went here the first time. Not that there is anything. Maybe we can make that jump. There's something over there, so surely we must be able to make that. Nope! There's something over there, so we have to be able to do that, right? Hold on. Oh, wait, no, I forgot to jump! I've been playing The Legend of Zelda too much. I've been playing The Legend of Zelda too much, and I forgot how to control any other game. Okay, here we go. Man! She doesn't grab onto ledges. She doesn't grab onto ledges the same way Link does. You know, if ENA could grab onto ledges, I would have been able to make that jump. But no, I cannot. I cannot. I thought it was set up for me to be able to do that, but no, unfortunately, it appears impossible. Undoable. There has to be a way to get up there, though, right? Maybe not, because they put a guy over there. You saw that, right? There was a guy. There was a guy. Kikuna, grab those ledges. Well, like, you know how, like, Link, when you jump in Majora's Mask, how, like, Link grabs onto the edge, and there's some jumps that you straight up would not be able to make if Link didn't do that? If the problem's sprinting, I think it was a setting to make it less weird. No, it's shift, right? It's shift, right? That's how you... It's shift and then sprint. Now, see, this faked me out because I didn't know I could run for 3 entire hours. Yeah, so it's shift and then... Hold on. Am I foolish? Am I foolish? It is shift... It's shift and then sprint, right? It's shift to run, right? Oh! Oh, platforming gaming. Yay! Platforming gaming. But, oh, I just realized. What if we can get... Oh. Oh! No, left shift, right, blue. Yeah, I just needed to time the jump right. That's what it was. Oh, is this like a dressing room? Everything's too low resolution. What are they promoting? It's like an orchestra, but like in like several rooms over. This feels like when you're in high school and you have like a class in a classroom that's in like the same hallway as the music class, and like it's not loud enough to be distracting, but like it's loud enough that you can hear it. This is how this feels. This is calming somehow. I feel like the music at some point is gonna like stop and then you hear the conductor like give some instructions to the orchestra and then it'll start up again. And it's gone. Is that it? We did get a pleasant orchestra. Can you hear it in other music classrooms? What do you mean? Have you never had a class in the same hallway as the music classroom because they didn't plan your school's layout out very well? Oh, we're on the other side. No. No. Was that it? The orchestra door? Was that the only one? Maybe that was the only one. I guess so. I guess the orchestra door was the only one. This is just a pit. This is a pit. This is just a pit. Okay. How far out does this go, I wonder? Well, I guess oh wait, no, the bridge. I was about to say, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it doesn't matter. I wonder how far out this goes. How big is the map? Oh, okay, and then you just get warped back. Okay. There's absolutely another door in there hidden if you want to explore more. Yeah, I want to see if I can go back. It probably won't let me, though. I can't imagine it would let me, but I want to try again. Let's try again. Yeah, our college has a mandatory 3-month course of traditional instruments. Yeah, well, it's like... I think in high school, at least in my province, in grade 9, you have to take at least 1 arts credit. It doesn't have to be music, but it has to be like, it's either music, It's either music or visual art or, oh, I didn't start sprinting, that was weird. Yeah, you gotta take like something that counts as an art credit. So a lot of people take music, some people take drama, usually there's visual art, some schools have dance, but dance is weird because some schools count it as an arts credit and some schools count it as a phys ed credit. But yeah, you gotta take at least 1. So a lot of people will take instrumental music. Okay, so shift, run forward. Why isn't it working this time? I feel like my shift key. Oh, I just turned on sticky keys. No. I turned on sticky keys. No, I do not. I do not want sticky keys. My keys are fine as is. Maybe I need to start walking and then press shift. There we go. Okay, so if you press shift and then start walking, it doesn't work. But if you walk and then you press shift, and then I think it works. Oh, there was more doors. But I don't think, yeah, no one's in them. We can try going into here, though. You can also disable sticky keys. No, it's not that I turned it on, it's that I did the thing where you press shift 5 times and you get the blink, and it's like, do you want to turn on sticky keys? I remember, did anybody else get super jump scared by that as a kid? I feel like when I was a kid, I got like super scared by sticky keys. Like I discovered it once accidentally while I was, well, I mean, I guess it's like when you're a kid, right? And you don't know how computers work. So when you do anything with a computer, the orchestra gone this time? I feel like the orchestra is gone this time. The orchestra's gone. Music class is done. They're all having lunch. The first gray door. Oh, you're a bit behind. I think you disable the stick key 5 times, press in the window setting so it doesn't pop out when it happens. Yeah, but it's fun when it happens. Yeah, the orchestra didn't play this time. Where's the orchestra? Hold on. Yeah. In this room. You're behind! He's behind! Okay, so the first gray door. I'm assuming this is where you were talking about. But I'm not seeing any doors. I can't get out. The only way out is to climb the pole. And again, the orchestra's gone. Let's see. I find it interesting there's a sign here that says go right. I wonder if there's something I missed. That's weird too. The exit is to the right. But this is a sign that only exists when you're on the other side of... Yeah, it only exists when you're on this side. Very curious. Yeah, to be fair, YouTube chat always has a bigger delay than Twitch chat. Yeah, YouTube chat is like mega delayed. YouTube chat is always mega delayed. But I'm sad because the orchestra is not there anymore. Maybe it only happens the first time you go in. Well, I guess we're back here. Okay. I don't think there's any... Are there any more doors here? Because, yeah, all the ones on the other side don't do anything. Yeah, it's about 19 seconds now. Oh boy, yeah, that's a big delay. That's a big delay. That's a really yucky delay. I don't know if I can reduce that, though. Man, I miss the orchestra. I miss the orchestra. I'm like now realizing I'm like... To be fair, oh wait, no, I guess the only way to get to the other side of the ship was from that side, so. Yeah. Try to see the video stays live with the red dot. You try to adjust speed to 1 to catch up, even if it says live ahead. This isn't the bathroom. The bathroom. Washroom. Oh, that's interesting. We can go on top of this. It doesn't serve any purpose, but we can. The door you specifically didn't interact with both times you went in there. I didn't see any other doors, though. Should I go in there a third time? I didn't see any other doors. Oh, hold on. Did we get here? I think we got here before. Yeah, I don't remember seeing this. This is the entrance from the other side? Because that's a lot of platforming. That's more platforming that we can't access from this side. Oh, this must be the where I fell in, though. This must be the sleeve? Hold on. Can we platform our way into not falling into the... No. I hope we can make this jump, because... I was gonna say, I hope we can make this jump, because there's no other way. Okay, hold on. Okay. Oh, I'm platforming. This is the most I've ever platformed. This is the most platforming I have ever. But there's nothing but a... No! Hold on. Man, that was the void. That was the void. That was the void. Oh yeah, because this is where we saw ourselves in the void. What is it that we're doing? It looks like we have like a lantern. But who is this other person? Who's this other person with us? Because yeah, again, I saw what we were doing. I saw what we were doing. No, this just takes us back to where we entered. That kind of looked like a face for a second. This looked like a face. Oh yeah, this was... Can we make this jump? Oh, whoops. That was the wrong button. Hold on. No! Okay. Wonder if it is possible. Hold on. No! It's still just a little too far. And we can't start any further back because the ceiling's too low. Oh, hold on. I wonder... Oh. I'm sorry, we're using you as a stepping stone here. We're gonna use you as a stepping stone. Man, okay, I thought that was gonna work. Because we need, like, again, we need, like, the 2 inches. The, like, 2 more inches that we need. A friend tells me that's apparently a jump you can make, but it's, like, frame perfect. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to be a gamer. I'm gonna have to be a gamer, okay? Oh my god, I think I almost had it. I mean, I know I'm gonna say that for every single try so far. But I guess you just gotta... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh! I thought I had it there for a second. I thought I had it there for a second. Let me see if I can do it. You will watch me. You will watch me until I get this. I will get this. I will game. I will game today. It seems like you just have to, like, jump at, like, the last possible second before it, like... Before it throws you into the void, right? You know, I think I just need to figure out at what point. You know, I'm just gonna sprint right in on purpose. Just because I want to see, like... Okay, because it seems... I was trying to see how far ahead you go until you fall into the void, right? Oh, whoops. No, okay. It also seems that your jump feels less powerful if you don't have like a solid place to jump from, maybe. People used to get the room codes for games of Hollows early too. It's basically hidden chat delay with a red dot that says live. But like, it looks like that guy there, I think, is our answer to me. Oh! I will make this jump. If it's possible, I will make it, okay? I have performed a backwards long jump. I can do this. I can do this. I can game. I can game just fine. I can game just fine. I wonder if you can like build up momentum. Oh wait, hold on, I have an idea. Okay, no, when you go backwards, it like reverts. Okay. You can only sprint forward, you can't sprint backward. Okay. I have to really lock in and test this. Again, I'm sure you could probably find footage of somebody somewhere who's accomplished this. But they wouldn't put it there if it wasn't doable, right? Probably. Probably. Well, actually, let's see. Maybe the guy there doesn't matter. Hold on. No, he definitely matters. He definitely matters. Jumping off the guy definitely matters. Because again, they wouldn't put a guy there if he didn't matter, right? Like, I definitely feel like we're getting that, like, 2 inches, but I feel like we're still falling short somehow. Maybe... Hold on. Because the cave doesn't slope evenly across. I wonder if it's possible to, like... build up, like, marginally more speed. I was like, I wonder if you can build up more momentum. I don't think you can. Oh, no. If I remember correctly, maybe YouTube has a low latency mode. Yeah, I believe it's called Twitch. It's called using Twitch. Hold on. Let me stretch. And continue with Eggy Gaming. I'll get it eventually. It has to be doable, right? I think I see the invisible wall my friend mentioned. You seem to be bumping on something on the right side while jumping. Because, okay, so what I'm trying to do, because I thought maybe if I walk on this guy, I would get, like, marginally more space. So that you said there was, like, an invisible wall? On the right side. What if I tried going from the middle? Let me just try going from the middle for a second, see what happens. Because, yeah, I thought that, like, you know, because this guy's sort of hanging over the ledge. So I was jumping from him because I was under the impression that this would give me, like, the 2 inches. The 2 inches that I would need to get there, you know? But to be fair, he might not be a very good place to jump from because he is, like, slouched over, right? Jumping from the left side over to the right. Yeah, but, like, well, hold on. I can give it a try. Oh, whoops, I forgot to jump. Hold on, yeah, this might take some gaming. Hold on. Oh wait, no, left side over to, you mean the right side over to the left or the left side over to the right? Hold on. This also might be an optical illusion, but I feel like one side is further away than the other. Left over to right. Left over to right? Okay. No, I think jumping diagonally doesn't help because, yeah, I feel like jumping diagonally doesn't help because, you're, like, that's more distance you have to cover, right? Yeah. Friend showed me that she made it in a screenshot. Okay, I'll take your word for it that she was not lying to you. So. Unless, hold on. No. If it's doable, I'll take your word for it. And I will stay here until I get it. You don't have to. Some psycho shit I would spend 3 hours try. Here's the thing. Has anybody set a timer for how long I have been doing this? Has anybody set a timer? I feel like this is like sunk cost. This is sunk cost. This is sunk cost. I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna give up. Like some kind of, you know. I said earlier, I'm like, I didn't grow up as a gamer, so I have to prove myself here. What if I try going from right to left, maybe? Maybe kind of from the middle? Maybe towards the left. I don't think it matters, really. Tell what she says is, it has a partial invisible wall to fake you out, but you can get past it. Favor the right side. Don't hit the bottom slope of the right. So I'm assuming by the bottom slope, she means this guy? The bottom slope. The bottom slope. Favor the right side, but don't hit the guy. Okay, maybe we'll try going from the middle and then like kind of heading rightwards, I guess. But I don't know. I think we need the guy. We're not getting the distance we need if we change directions. Oh my god, I almost had it there. I think I almost had it there. I think I almost had it there. That was close. You have to admit that was pretty close. You have to... Eggplants in the clat... in the clat. In the chat. You have to admit that was pretty close. Eggpants in the chat. You have to admit that was pretty close. Okay. That was less close. I don't know what we did, like, the first time that we didn't do this time. About to try it myself. Yeah, one of us, between the two of us, eventually one of us will get this. Oh, I think I know what she means about the bottom slope, though. Hold on. I think maybe... Man, I can't tell if it's an optical illusion or not. But, like... Surely the one on the right is jutting in a little bit in the way that the one on the left isn't, right? Even if I'm staring at this head-on. Show the dream barbecues after that jump. Look, the jump will be the reward for itself, okay? The jump... I pressed the wrong button. The jump will be the reward in itself, okay? The jump will be able to tell everybody that I am pro gamer when they ask what's over there, okay? And what's over there is probably nothing. There's probably nothing. But, like, I can say that I did it, okay? Oh, I think, I don't know, maybe if I would have gone left, maybe. No. No. Man, ENA, if you were like Link and grabbed onto ledges, we could have made this one. We could have made this one. Let me see, maybe the trick is on this side. I wonder. Whoops. Oops. 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 Okay. No. see. No, okay. All right. We're locking in. 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 We are extremely locked in. We're completely locked in. Just speed ran into the cave. Okay. Okay. We will figure out the strat. Everyone's we got researchers on the team here. We got researchers. We're doing research. We will figure this one out. Hold on. Okay. Actually, hold on. If I start a little further back and then turn the corner, I can get, like, marginally more speed. Or actually, hold on. I think I understand. I think I understand now. Hold on. I might have a strategy, because what I'm thinking is that, like, okay, so you turn the corner here, but the corner is not even all across. So what I'm thinking is maybe if you start here, if we somehow build up more distance by walking diagonally towards the right from the left, maybe? Maybe. Hold on. Let me try and employ strategy here. It didn't work. It didn't work. So much for my master plan. So much for my master plan. Hold on. Hold on. No, we are gaming. We are gaming. Eggy platforming. This is Eggy gaming. This is Eggy gaming. Oh, I don't think I... You just made it? Okay, hold on. Tell me your tips. Tell me your tips. What are your tips? Or do you just not know what you did? Do you just not know what you did? It just happened. Like, please, tell me how I can game. Tell me how I can game. Tell me how I can game. Please, how do I become master gamer? How do I become master gamer? Okay, from where you spawn, counter steps. Running right at the void, you will hear 2 steps. Wait until where the 3rd step is about to be audible, then jump. From the immediate left of the body, going to the right wall. Okay, so from where you spawn, counter steps. Okay. So hold on, let me just run into the void so I can respawn here. Okay. So counter steps, running right at the void, you will hear 2 steps. Wait until where the 3rd step is about to be audible, then jump. Okay. So this really is frames. Okay, so hold on, let me try. Wait. I spawned right about here, right? 1, 2. Oh, I think I almost got it. Towards the right wall. Okay. So this might be a little difficult because I think there's a little bit of lag. I have a little bit of headphone lag. So maybe that's why I was having more difficulty with it. Maybe I'll wait just a little longer. Because I think I'm... Or maybe a little faster. Hold on. Because that's a delayed jump where you can still jump like a bit before falling. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But it looks like I don't have to... It looks like building up speed isn't necessary, right? So... Yeah, like I jumped like right as I started falling. Okay, let me try. Okay. Maybe a little later, actually. Right side seems slightly closer. Yeah, that's why we were trying to see. Nope. Okay, hold on. Yeah, use the footsteps of the running as an audio cue. Yeah, I just don't know if the audio cues will work very well because I think I have too much headphone lag. Like my headphones are like, it's a Bluetooth headphone, so I think there's a bit of lag, so... Oh, that wasn't very gamer of me to have wireless headphones. That was not the most gamer thing I could have done. Okay. I'm a gamer. The keyboard and mouse are my tools. I am an artist here. I must create a masterpiece. Oh! No, not yet. Guessing reason why not jump from the right, the body is blocking. Well, because originally my goal was like, okay, I thought maybe... Like, I thought maybe I could use the body as, like, to give me, like, that extra, like, 2 inches that I needed to make the jump, but... Yeah. Nope. Okay, maybe a bit later. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Maybe I can just... You know what? Maybe I can try and, like, compensate for the lag here by going just a little earlier. Nope. No. You will aim for the right side, though. There's absolutely an invisible wall over there. Okay. Aim for the right side. So I have to aim. I'm assuming it's aim with mouse, because if I try to move like back and forth with like A and D, I feel like that I lose speed there. I lose speed. I thought I had it, and it turns out I just zoomed in. Okay. Oh. Lock-in hours. Real lock-in hours. When you respawn after falling, tap lightly on the D key to move a bit to the right and then just sprint forward, then jump a bit after falling and you'll pretty much get there. Okay. So... let's respawn. Okay. D key. Okay. And just sprint forwards. Okay. Okay. D key to move a bit to the right. I guess we just need to be as far right as we can without, like, jumping on that guy, you know? Okay, let's go straight forward. Ugh. Okay. No, I feel like... Yeah, the right side definitely looks closer than the left. You just did it again. Remember to keep holding forward as you jump. Aiming toward the right side of that ledge. The key is getting the timing of the jump right as you step into the void, pretty much. Okay. I think I just got caught on the invisible wall, but I think I got the timing of that all right, actually. Oh! Oh. Oh! Ah! You saw that, right? You saw that. You had to have seen that. Did you guys see that? Did you see that? You saw that, right? You saw that. You definitely saw that. That was really close. That was like the closest I got. That was like, you saw that, okay? You witnessed my gaming. You witnessed my gaming, right? You witnessed it. You witnessed it. Keep going. I almost got it. I almost got it, I think. Hold on. Okay. We gaming. No, I think... okay, that was too early of a jump, I think. Oh, no, 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 no. Hold on. Maybe I need to keep pressing W. I need to remember to keep pressing W even once I land. I think that's my problem. Witness me. Witness me. I will do this. Look, I will game. I will game for you all. No, that was not gaming. That was like the least gaming thing I've done all day. Okay. No, that wasn't too gaming. I could have gamed harder. Nope, that was not gaming. That was way too late for it to be gaming. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get myself comfortable here. Gonna get myself comfortable. Gonna stretch a bit. Alright. 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 Gaming. Lock in. I'm locking in. I'm gaming. I am a gamer. Oh! No. Yeah, it does have controller input. Oh, I did this on controller. Yeah, this does have controller input. I just don't have a controller with me right now. I have one, but it's back at parents' house in previous Eggy City, so it would be very difficult to access it from here. Maybe I'll pick it up next time I visit. Or I think they're coming for Easter. Maybe I'll ask them to bring it. Eggy! Jabre! Come watch. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. I'm gaming. Let's get this one. Let's get this one. Let's do this. Let's do this for everyone who just showed up. No! Controllerless. Yeah, I'm on keyboard. I'm keyboard gaming. Oh, you saw that, right? You saw that, right? Right? Nope. You didn't see that. I hope you didn't see that. Okay. Okay, I was holding down W that time, okay? I was holding down W. I think maybe this was the invisible wall you guys were talking about. That was the good timing. Yeah, that was the good timing. That was the good timing. Oops. Okay. That was not the good timing. Hold on. We just gotta make it stick. Yeah. That's all. That's all. Yeah, we just have to stick the landing. This is our problem here. Is the landing. No, that was too early. That was too early. Yeah, I wish the audio wasn't desynced for you. The footsteps really were a perfect cue. Yeah, I just have to figure out exactly, like, how far. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. One. Okay. So I think I just have to count like a second in between when I start hearing the footsteps. That's all. No, that was too early. I think I need to jump when I hear the second footstep. That's the thing. No, that might still be a little too early. I almost got it, I think, there. No, I think I got hit with the wall again. That was close, though, I think. No, that was not close. That was too far away, and I fell in a hole. Very bad. Don't do that again. Okay. Gaming. There really was an invisible wall there, then. Eggy gaming, Eggy gaming, Eggy gaming, Eggy gaming, Eggy gaming, Eggy gaming, Eggy gaming. Gaming, gaming, gaming. See? I'm a gamer. And I know the reward is nothing. The reward is, okay, cool, that's another room. But gaming. The answer is gaming. The answer is no, you can't. I don't think anyone's in there. Like, the reward is a slippery floor sign. And glop. Purple ooze. The reward is purple ooze, but still. Gaming. Gaming. Eggy gaming. Eggy gaming. This cannot be opened now. Oh! Well, maybe it's a good thing we trained. Maybe it's a good... So is there just nothing back here? Can we not get out? Oh, we can see this guy. Oh, we couldn't see this before. Mr. Gaming Moment. It's okay. This is the YouTube. You can watch the VOD. You can watch the VOD. I'm guessing this will be important later. So maybe it's good that we learn. Maybe it's good that we learn to do the jump now, because maybe if whenever chapter 2 comes out, maybe that will be important. But yeah, it looks like, man. How do we go back? How do we go back? There's a sign on it. Yeah. No, there's definitely something. Water? I mean, again, there's purple ooze here. There's a bunch of ooze. There's nothing in this corner. Just do the jump again. Yeah, that's why I'm like, okay, wet floor. Yeah, that's true. There's a wet floor sign, but there's no water here. There's nobody here. There's just this, which we can see, but we cannot interact with. Yeah, I don't know if this is just like a thing for the next chapter, or if there's something that I needed to get that I didn't get. Yeah, no water, no... Oh, is it like, hold on, those are the same color? No, wait, hold on. No, never mind. I was gonna say those are the same colors as that big, like, ooze thing, but no, the ooze is purple and blue, not green. Like, all those colors there are colors that we have here. But yeah, we can't exactly get rid of the ooze. So now the question of how do we go back? Can we get back? Do we have to do the jump again? Well, I guess now that we know where the wall is, we can just stay this way on this side, right? There's no way that there's two invisible walls, right? Right? Oh, thank God. Okay. 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 I was gonna say, I was like, they're so kind. They're so kind with that one. They were so kind. They're so polite. They're like, yes, we know where you're trying to get to. We know you're not gonna get there. They're so polite. Thank you. Thank you. Would have been the funniest soft lock. Yeah, you like get to the other side and it's like, well, you're gonna have to keep jumping until you can get back. Good luck. I remember there was also another jump in these caves of like, there was a little pink guy in these caves who was stuck on the other side. It looks like he had like dropped something. and was trying to pick it up but couldn't. But I don't remember where in the cave it was. Is it here? No. What happens if I go down? Hold on. I'm probably gonna soft lock myself here. There's nothing down here. Why did I do this? Oh wait, no, there's not nothing down here. Oh right, this is where there was the platforming. Okay. Oops. Okay. You know, I do appreciate how when they respawn you, they kind of... Oops. They kind of respawn you more in the spirit of where you were probably trying to go, rather than in the actual place you were trying to get to. Wait, why do I keep overshooting these jumps? How am I screwing this one up? There we go. How am I overshooting this? To this degree, you know? Where to go from here? Does this lead us anywhere we haven't been before? Is my question here. Ah, I see. Legs are too strong now, yeah. Too many workouts. Oh, okay, so this leads us all the way up there, which I don't think we've been to yet. Welcome to the second run. No! Welcome to the second run through. This is just platforming now. No! Would you be mad if I told you I found you another secret area after that jump? I would be mad. I would be mad. Look at my eyebrows. Look at my eyebrows. I would be mad. I would be livid. I would be enraged. It led to another locked door. Oh, okay. You know, I'm weirdly confident with the platforming right now. Usually I'm not this confident with it. Maybe it's because it's like a first-person thing. Maybe it's like the third person that was always getting me. Maybe that was my problem. Oh. Oh, I wish this. Oh, okay. Hold on. My eyebrows are still like this because I'm still locked in. Don't worry. Oh, please, 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 please. This is a big jump, though. Oh. Okay. At least it had the decency to not propel me all the way back to the beginning. It had the decency to do that much. Okay. Oh. Okay, at least I know this one's against the wall, so the worst that happens is that I hit the wall, right? Come on. I can do this. I almost had this the previous time. There we go. I guess it's all about not going too far forwards. Are you kidding me? More platforming? It's extremely silly though. It's a crouch jump in the corner of the first turn in that secret area. Oh. Platformer. Okay, hold on. This is gonna... I'm not gonna make this. I'm almost certainly not gonna make this. This is like the final boss of platforming. No! Okay, you know what? I know I said before I'm gamer. But you know what now? You know what I think? I've had enough platforming. I've had enough platforming. No more platforming. No more platforming. No more platforming. Is that the only way out of here? I'm trapped in the platforms. That is an evil checkpoint. I know, right? No, really, how do I get out? Because you can't jump. That's the thing with this part. You can't jump. Like there's the ceiling things. They stop you. I guess maybe... Nah. This is risky. This is risky and it's almost certainly not gonna work. Oh my god, that worked? It's funny that you found the slave shortcut, because the actual way into the taxi driver's head that you just glitched into. And yet I couldn't... Am I stuck here? Can I go back? Am I trapped? I'm trapped. I think I'm trapped in platforming. Maybe if I jump here, it'll bring me back to the other thing. Oh, wait. Okay, this is where we were before. Okay. Because that's the thing, is you can't get out of the taxi driver's sleeve that same way, you know? I guess I can't use the scouting ship. No more platforming. If I have to jump to a second platform from a first platform, I am quitting the game. The platform, you should play the game getting over it. No, because I never will get over it. Nope, we're not doing this again. No more platforming! Oh. Oh boy, I love evil jumps. I love evil jumps. This one's not gonna be doable, is it? Unless... No, that's stupid. I was like, what if you land on the axe? No, that's dumb. That's dumb. And also not how this game works. Like, I don't think this one has walls, does it? This one is doable for what it wants you to do. Okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe if we start on the left, we can go a little further back, right? We can start a little further back. Am I supposed to grab the axe? Is that what it wants me to do? Oh, hold on. Could I actually do that? Could I actually do that? I guess there's nothing stopping you from grabbing stuff while you're in the air. Oh! Wait, did I do it? Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without this. We did it? It's difficult to make this kind of equipment. Thank you. Okay. We did it! We actually did it? We literally did it. In today's news, platforming has been banned and made illegal. No more platforming. People worldwide rejoice. You know, world peace has been achieved. We only had to sacrifice Mario. Ooh, what's up there? Hold on. What's up there? There's no way to get up there, is there? A body could fit in here. It could. Which is why I'm trying to stand in it. Oh, I see there's a void there. I think you gotta be careful with that. Yeah, I don't know how to get up there. Yeah, maybe, I mean, maybe there isn't a way, but... I mean, this thing flows upwards. Oh, we can probably get through... Oh, we still can't get to the top, though. Because I'm trying to flow the way things, like, flowing upward. I'm trying to follow things that are flowing upward. But that might just leave us to more platforming. That might just lead us to more platforming. Which is the opposite of what I want to do right now. If you make me platform, I will have some cross words with you. And not the kinds you find in a newspaper. Okay, back to being nice and good. Back to being nice and good. Back to being nice and good. We are nice and good. Interesting they have the bus stop, but like the bus doesn't arrive. There's no bus. An item from later is usable there. Ah, okay. Oh, there's another bus stop here, though. The bus seems to have been here already. It's too late. At one stop it's early, at the other one it's too late. Unbelievable. Public transport here is so poorly funded. You know, I thought getting the guy's axe. I thought getting the axe would, like, do something to this guy. Let's see. I wanted to get more done this run. I wanted to get more jobs done, but all I did was platform. It's all I did. Now the game's gonna just make me do more platforming. Oh, there we go. This is what... Okay. So this is what actually solves the puzzle then, right? You know what? While I'm up here, I want to see if I can find that TV guy. The TV looking guy. Okay, so this is where the end... Oh, this was the platforming. This was the platforming from earlier. Okay. I see. This is where the platforming would have led us. And this is where we came in. Okay. There we go. Ooh. Eggy spend. You spend all your time platforming. Now we are homeless. Now we are homeless. Oh, I see why it was so difficult, because I was doing it backwards. And now I'm doing it backwards again. Whoops. I don't know, I'm sure somebody will get really into speeding this and find all of what needs to be found. How do I get out? I forgot how to get out. Oh right, you gotta like jump in here, right? And then brings you back up here. And I guess you're supposed to see that last. I'm assuming. Right, because this is where we found a pet. Right, and then this is where we gamed. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, no. So we found funny crouch jump in secret area. The first reply on Reddit was, "Bro, how did you learn this?" It's like, first you would have had to figure out how to get to the secret area. And on top of that, you know, figuring out the rest of it. No, so we were just here. We went in a circle. Went in a circle. You know how this game kind of feels? This feels like an RPG Maker game, but if the RPG Maker game was like 3D. I went in a circle again. Like, if an RPG Maker game had platforming. Yeah, like this feels like, you know, like, it's kind of like Yume Nikki, you know, where you, it's like, the reward is seeing stuff. There is no, or I just went in a circle again. Like, I'm sure if I just keep taking random directions, I'll get out eventually, right? Yeah, I thought about that earlier. Yeah, like, the reward is not, like, items or leveling up or anything. The reward is literally just... It's just seeing stuff. You know, those stuff, and then now you get to see more of it. Okay. It's out through here. Oh, thank God. Okay. We did it! We accomplished something in our goddamn life. Because, yeah, we never figured this one out. About these two. We never figured out how to get a life. Witches, so we need to find a witch. And so we need to figure out... We need to figure out this guy. Because we still have not figured out what will kill the man's stare. Do we take the taxi? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking.
Esci dalla mia prospettiva.
Oh, okay. No, sorry. No.
Vai a gironzolare in...
Okay. The filers will be angry. I said the files will be angry, and I'm like, yeah, my computer, the files are angry at me every day. Gwing. Is there a way we can make this jump? Is this secretly more platforming? No. You can take the taxi without talking to the driver. Oh, okay. I don't know why I did that. The bridge was literally right there. Can you take the taxi without talking to the driver? Maybe the door's open on the other side. Yeah, the taxi doesn't... Very lucrative. It can't be used without the owner's permission. What I'm trying to see if there's a way to make it to the other side without using the bridge, is my question. But I feel like the whole thing is just like way too... The whole river is just way too wide on that end. On either end, really. Like, do we have to platform again? Oh man, I thought... I was like, oh man, I thought we could walk around. Man, thought we could sneak around. Snooping as usual. Snooping as usual. Okay. Yeah, retrieving the pets. I just don't know where the third pet would be, because we found 2 of the 3 pets. Like, there was one on the boat there. There was one inside this guy's head. I don't know where the third one would be, though. Hold on. Ho ho! Oh no! Okay. Did you mention there are blood splatters where the pets are? Oh, true. Let me do one more stretch. Okay. I'm trying to think if there's like any... Oh, there's a bridge over there. I wonder what that's for. Can we get to it? I don't think we can. I feel like it's probably out of bounds. Maybe if we get on the ship. Maybe we need to get on the ship. Oh wait, no, that's not how we get on the ship. We have to go from the other side over here. Right, because we had to do platforming gaming, I remember. Because yeah, the first pet I think was over here. Oops. There we go. Remember you guys said something about a gray door in this area, but I don't see anything. we're back. We're back. We're back in the empty... There's not even an orchestra here anymore. The rehearsal's over. What is here? Nothing. Okay. Was this the area with the gray door? Because I remember you said something about a gray door here. And I'm... But all I see is mirrors. I see gray, but there's no doors. There's not even like a door upwards. Is there something I'm missing? Is there like some like crawl space? Not interact. Oh, hold on. No. The door's more brownish. Okay. Oh, hold on. I didn't see this little corner before. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is like backstage. Like the storage area. There's a little puppy. They're busy acting. Let's not interrupt his performance. Ah, is this where the orchestra was? This is where the orchestra was. Zhang! Zhang! There's Zhang in here! She has... like... There's Zhang in this ship. Is this what you wanted me to find? Sorry, I'm so happy I just almost knocked the mouse off the table. Is this what you wanted me to find? Is this what you wanted me to find? There's Zhang! Let's go! Absolute eggy game. There's Zhang! But it's missing dice. It's fine. Pick a number between 1 and 10. It's fine. Zhang! They got Zhang! They got Zhang! We got Zhang in here. The reward for finding this room is Zhang. No, I don't... Oh! There's more back here? Or no, this just brings us back to where we... Oh! Huh? 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 I didn't know this was here. I don't even know what this is doing here either. Because this is like... a play? I don't know. Is it traditional anywhere to play mahjong while watching theater or something? Because I feel like that would distract from both things. Like, mahjong is a game that you can't play silently. Like, you kind of have to... Can I get back here? I don't think so. There's too much stuff in the way. Like, you have to talk if you want to zhang. Otherwise, nobody can ever, win. Yeah. Zhang! Okay, just give me a second, because I'm realizing I think I'm swinging the camera around a little too much. I got so excited about the zhang that I made myself dizzy. Okay, you know what, actually? I don't want to end stream. I want to finish this run. This might be a longer stream, because I want to finish this run. You know, I did all my exercising yesterday, so I can stand to stream longer today. But I think I will need to take a break for a moment, if that is okay. If that is okay. I will take a break and put you on the loading screen, on the waiting screen, and then I will return momentarily. Alright, I'm back. I am back. I'm gonna crunch. I'm gonna crunch for a second. Gonna be crunching. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Yum, 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 yum. That was a little too smacky, I think. Yum, 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 yum. It's like those videos of cats that are like eating and they go, yum, yum, yum. I like how cats eat with their whole face. Like, they can't open their mouth without closing their eyes to a certain degree. So they're just like eating with their whole face, you know? They're just like, ow. Hold on. I'm almost done crunching. My roasted salt smacked green peas. That's what these are. They're certainly smacked. Oh. Smacked them real good. Took the salt and smacked them. Mm-hmm. All right. Okay. Back to gaming, I think. I think. We shall return to gaming. There we go. We're back at gaming, right? This is gaming. This is gaming. I think these are video games. Okay, we've been through here, so we already know how to get out. So... yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I figured maybe I should stream longer today, too, because I'm not going to be streaming on Sunday. Because I am performing at Oshi Konbini, which I've been rehearsing for. And... rehearsing... dancing is difficult. You have to understand. I'm going to dance, but like, I don't know, remember what I've said before that like nothing gives me more self-esteem than seeing like Hololive girls who absolutely can't dance and they still have to dance for performances and they're just doing like their little idol step and everyone still thinks it's cute and happy and they're happy with it. Oh, oh, we found him. We found the third one. Yes. We found the third one. But I think we did so before asking the guy. So I think we might have... I hope we didn't soft lock ourselves.
That's...
あの子たちは私の家のカーペットを血で汚すことが好きなのです。この情報を使ってあなたの好きなように動いてみなされ。
I'll be right with you.
I just soft locked myself, didn't I? I just soft locked myself from this quest, didn't I? Oh, wait, no, hold on. We have 3 of them. Do we just have to talk to him again, then? We already have all 3 of them. How do I give him the thing? Oh, you gotta find... Oh! Okay. I don't know why I was under the impression there was 3. It just seemed like a number that would make sense, you know? So I already followed that trail. Again, maybe it's across the bridge? Where we still haven't figured out how to get to? Yeah, good luck with your performance, you got this. Yeah, I've been practicing. Dancing? Okay, here's the thing, is dancing is one thing. Dancing while singing.
May I offer you a divestment?
Is also, like, a tough thing.
Entities like you get punished for the sins of others.
Tell me! I'm joking! Fell for it, didn't you?
Miss, could you keep it down, please? The pizza guy is right here.
You know, I'm pretty good at organizing words. I should be the CEO of organizing events or something.
Okay. That doesn't give us anything. Seems like a piece of coral from out of this world. Okay, but it also means we can't get in there, so. Yeah. But yeah, no, the thing with dancing and singing that I've been having trouble with is that, like, because the thing is like, singing you need a certain amount of steady breath, right? You need a certain amount of steady breath or it's not going to work. Whereas dancing is like, okay, it will make you out of breath, which means that what I kept finding myself with the issue was that, like, I would essentially, like, have to figure out where to strategically stop moving. And also, too, so my set list is like, okay, so my set list is like upbeat song with dancing, slower song with significantly less dancing, and then I close it off with one more upbeat song. It's only 3 songs, right? But, like, the thing is that with, like, with the different songs, like, the ones that are more upbeat, I feel like I have to, like, figure out how to catch my breath between that first upbeat song and the slow song. Time to ground out your cardio is what I'm hearing. Yeah, but, like, the show is in 3 days. The event is in 3 days. Yeah, 3 songs is solid, yeah. Because I was allotted 10 minutes. So, within my 10 minutes, again, I could get 3 songs in if I, you know, if I have because I have 1 full-length song, I have 1 shorter one, and then I have, another, I mean, I guess it's technically full-length, but it's just not very... Nah! It's full-length, it's just not as long, right? So, yeah, through that I've managed to get that figured out. But yeah, no, I just have to figure out how to, like, catch my breath between songs. Because that's the other thing, too, is that, like, I know that, you know, how these events tend to go. They gave me the schedule, and I am, like, a 10-minute slot, and there's somebody before me and there's somebody after me, right? But, like, anyone who's been to, like, MagFest or, like, any kind of, like... Oh, it's a garbage can. What is this perspective? What is with this garbage can? Hold on. Was this here before? I can't do anything with it. It's like it's spinning in, like, the opposite direction of me at any given time. Surely you can pack a month training into 2 days. Most intense training arc ever. I mean, again, I have been exercising, so, like, I guess I could be doing worse. I just don't want to have to, like, waste, you know, time trying to catch my breath. Because, like, I timed it. So my 3 songs take up about, it was like 8.5 minutes, which leaves me somewhere in the neighborhood of, like, 1.5 minutes for, you know, introducing myself and being like, okay, this is the song I want to sing next. So it's a little tough. It's a little tough. Okay. No, we already got the one up here, didn't we? There was one up here already, I think, right? No, hold on. No, I think we got it, right? Whatever it was, I think we already got it. We assume you do 2 hours of training a day with weekends to rest. Although you only need 40 hours to get a month's training in. Yeah, if you don't sleep or eat or, you know, do anything else. Abandon everyone I know. Did you get the pet at the top of the spire? This one I believe you missed. Maybe? Let me check. I feel like I did, but maybe I did in like the previous playthrough. I feel like I did though. Unless there's something else here that I missed. Oops. Yeah, I think if there was one there, I already got it, I think. Oh, unless it was on the other side there. Oh, it's on the other side, isn't it? Hold on. It's time for more platforming. It's time for more platforming. Regrettably, platforming. What if your RPG Maker game had platforming? No! Oh, it's up this way. It's up this way, I think. No, don't fall. Yes. 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 Job updated. Hold on. Do I have to bring him back to him, I guess? Okay, so I gotta return them. Okay. No, 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 no. I love first-person platforming. There's nothing unintuitive about it. Yeah, like I feel like third... Well, because like, again, I guess there's certain things that you can't see in first person because like, you know, it's easier to mess with somebody in first-person perspective, right? But on the other hand, it's like, it's also, feels easier.
Bless you for your business.
Yay! Oh, okay, hold on. That means that we can go talk to the guy who wants to sell us mayonnaise. There we go. I'm now box of kittens. I'm now rereading your message, and I'm trying to figure out if that was meant sarcastically or not. Like, okay, where were they again? Oh, it's that guy over there.
I disagree.
Yeah, it's a shadow. Third person includes subtle but important feedback like the player's shadow. Oh yeah, I guess that's true.
Guys, wait!
It was sarcastic, but I refuse to use tone indicators. No, that's fair.
I'm not doing anything.
But I think I actually do like it in first person more.
Not doing anything at all.
Because again, in real life, when do you control somebody in the third person, you know? Okay. No! Egg Lady, with context that help me understand what's happening. If you're trying to understand in like a very logical plot way this game, then I think that's the wrong approach. No! He just has a tantrum. No! No! Okay. I guess we'll do the mayonnaise, it's fine. You bought mayonnaise.
With prices this low, you can't afford a lifetime to wait.
What is this voice? Why have we become gray? Ovum for the eyes. This is part of my daily beauty routine. Otherwise, my eyes would never get like this. My eyes would never get like this. Sometimes I want to do a stream. I want to do a stream where I like go and like edit the model. Maybe not edit the model. I want to be like, oh, I'm taking off all my makeup and then I have to like draw it back on. I want to do a stream like that. I don't know. How do we give this guy mayonnaise? Is that what he wants? Maybe he'd like the mayonnaise. I wasn't expecting that to actually be the answer. This is the answer? This is real? I didn't think... I mean, it is open for the eyes, of course. There we go. Okay. We win? Question mark? We fell off. Cringe. You fell off. Okay. There we go.
Oh, l'hai fatto davvero?
I did.
Va bene, Rad.
Rad. I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, I'm sorry. Okay. Rad. It really is. Okay, I'm assuming he will let us on his bridge now. Watch him just not do that. Watch him just not do that. Hold on, I'm just gonna like... I'm copy-pasting this screenshot somewhere so I don't lose it. Here we go. Rad. Rad. I love this guy. I like this guy now. He was. I didn't like him earlier, but I like him now. There we go.
Cosa vuoi adesso?
We want now?
Pensavi davvero che ti avrei lasciato passare perché hai fatto una cattiva azione? Ma non essere un idiota!
Oh, did his eyes get too ovumed? He got too Job complete? Job complete. Did I complete, actually? Did I complete all my jobs? Oh, wait, no. We have to find the witch. We have to find the witch and we have to get a life. That's what we have to do. That was what we had to do over here. And maybe catch the bus. The bus doesn't seem to exist. It's gone. Public transportation here is garbage. They need to invest in that better. They gotta invest in that. They didn't invest in it enough. Oh, there's more guys. Little pink guys. See, he's nice. He let you pass after all. No!
Oh, you aren't who I was expecting to see here. Did that kind young man from the bridge let you in too? What a gentleman. I hope he's having a good day. Anywho, I came here in search of the bathroom. I hope to clear my sins and have the truth revealed to me. but I couldn't reach it, and now, frankly, I'm stuck here. Could you find a way to send my corpse over to my relatives? They must be waiting for me at the square near Seal House. And be quick, I'll surely be dead before the day is over.
Wait, hold on. I keep forgetting which button it is to check for the jobs. The missing witch was found on top of the building past the bridge. And I have to get her corpse back despite the fact that she is still alive. Okay. Okay.
Sweetie? I think I need to go to the powder room.
So, oh, I just have to figure out how to get up there then. Well, it's certainly not through there. We need to figure out how to get to her? Maybe? Surely this hand will be of use. Oh. Yeah? Huh? Oh. Oh! Of course it's an RPG Maker game. There has to be a slide puzzle. This is a slide puzzle. There has to be a slide puzzle. I knew it. This is an RPG Maker game. There has to be a slide puzzle. Okay, just to make sure we succeeded. Okay, it looks like that entire bit is gone. Oh wait, no, it was this way. I just want to make sure I did it right. There's not like a step I'm missing. Okay, yeah, it's gone. Okay. Looks like we just took the whole building. Unironically, I love slide puzzles. I mean, eventually someone's gonna, like, develop a game that's just like, oops, all slide puzzles, right? I'm sure that exists. Like, no pretenses. No extra bits and story beats and characters. It's just nothing but pure slide puzzles. Alright.
I'm sorry. I got carried away and tripped hard.
Then why are you still alive? I was hoping to sing at your funeral.
It's not too late. I'll kill both you noisy birds with one damn stone.
Okay, it's settled. We'll visit the Purge event on a later date. For now, let's just head home.
You fool! Sponsor my demons! Feed me the cash!
Oopsies!
Sponsor?
But of course, clumsy
Sponsor
me.
my demons.
Let me see. What goodies do I've got tucked away in my
Sponsor
pocket?
My Demons is like such... Sponsor My Demons is such a good collection of words.
Thingamajig in a very faraway land while on holiday. Actually, I think it was ENA who gave it to me. I thought it'd make for an interesting ingredient, but sadly, I don't know a thing about recipes. I'm no shaman.
Oh, heavens. It's almost time for the evening eulogies. We better get rolling, ladies.
20 small mazes on Steam,
Goodbye,
free.
Miss Aina.
Sponsor
Bless
My
you
Demons.
for your business.
Sponsor My Demons is a straight way to ask for drug money. I was gonna say, that's like... Like, it doesn't have to be drug money. It's just like any money you know you're going to spend on something that is frivolous and is going to make you broke, I feel. Me asking for money for Nintendo Switch games. for the Switch 2, since it's expensive. You actually have to sponsor the demons. They can't afford to do it themselves.
May the gods forgive me for what I'm about to do. Hannah!
Make a computer?
Step back!
Yeah, funding for my vices. Yeah, any of the vices. Just any of them.
What had to be done was done. But what hadn't been done was done too. And now that it is done, it may be done again. Done, done, done.
Damn it! Shut up! You know, I don't even believe anything, but you're bleeding out some real bullshit here! You're a fluke!
Worry not. Trust me when I say sacrifices were made.
Well, I mean, I see your house.
Here's your reward, Anna. You birthed it. Unfortunately, it is not fully grown yet. I'm afraid you may need to gather the rest of the body by sewing this head. But those holes shouldn't be a problem for you to find around here. Now go, Anna! Reach that giant orb in the sky and be one with it! Now, it's your turn to go to the bathroom. Now, it's your turn to begin life anew! Possibly.
For your business.
Keyboard, got the motherboard, the child board. He's in a neutral system. Don't bother him. Well, I mean, he's in a neutral problem. It shouldn't be that big a deal, right? What's here? Here. No, that's not what's happening. It's a string filter. It's not a filter. My mic is bad. No! Okay, are we back? Do you hear me again? Do you hear me again? Hold on, let me check. Am I back? Am I... Have I ceased to be Glorpy? Have I ceased to be Glorpy? I'm not Glorpy anymore. Should have not sponsored her demons, yeah. Okay, we're back. Non-demonic Eggy. No longer Glorpy. No longer Glorpy. Okay.
Anyone help?
So, what do we do with the head, though? Because it seems like, obviously, I'm assuming the big thing in the sky is perpetually just where we need to be, right? But all we have is all we have is a human head. I don't see how that's gonna get us anywhere. Oh, but maybe. Oh god, this is gonna be some gaming. Hold on. There we go. That was some awful gaming. Oh, wait, am I not supposed to be here? Then why did you put the arrow up the... Your guide has a hint about this. Okay, hold on. The The ultimate board member. He's not a fan of stampedes. Plant his head and watch him grow from the bones of the earth. The bones. The bones. The bones. The bones? But like... Ah, the bones of the earth. Ah, I see. I'm trying to plant you in the bones of the earth. It's not working. Oh, yeah, you're right. I need to find one again. How many of these guys would we need, though? Because, like, those holes were everywhere. Oh, here we go. We got one right here. There we go. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, they're not permanent. Oops, okay. Oops. We'll try that one again. I think oh, okay. I think we need to know which direction we're going, though. Does it matter which direction we plant him in? No, okay. I think he falls back the same way each time. No, hold on. Why are they so easy? Why are they so slidey? They're super easy to fall off of. Oh, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Okay. I am waiting for my child. My child is the light of my life. I would do anything to make my child happy. Of course he goes in the square hole. In the square hole. Oh, these hourglasses must be good for something, right? Eventually? My child loves everyone, even you. Even me. Okay, I guess there's not much that can be done here. So all we have is him. And that doesn't change anything. Maybe... There was more holes. There was definitely more holes elsewhere. I need to find a different one, maybe. Because I feel like there was holes even further back. There was holes even further back, I think. Like, we need to go back to the lobby. I think there was one that was, like, even further back. I feel. Or no, there was, like, one where... Like, all the way back. Ooh, what is this? Hold on. Can I get in here? Oh, I want to get in here. This looks... Is that a Baby Bell cheese? I want to get in there. I want to get in there. It looks so cute. It looks so cute. Is that a coconut? And like a jar of mayonnaise. There's gotta be a way in there. I need to know. I need to know. I need to get into snacks. I need to get into snacks. No! There's no need to go back. Find the... Okay. So we can't go back. We can't go back. I could have sworn in that area, though. That is from a maze. I found my way through. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh, wait, no, this just leads us back here. No, I want to see. No! I want to see the coconut. And the Baby Bell cheese. I don't even like Baby Bell. I don't even like Baby Bell. When I was a kid, I opened one that had mold inside, and I got grossed out that I just kind of never ate. Well, I mean, it's not like I never ate one again, but like... I can't say I've eaten a lot of Baby Bells after that, you know? Okay, so we've already been up there. Is this the same one, or is this a different one? No, I think this is the same one, I think. Where else was there one? There was one underground, I think. There's one underground. I keep mixing up the color of the river and the color of the paths, so I just keep jumping over all of them just in case. Okay, so we can't get back in through there. Was it this building that you exit from? The maze leading before that's getting the taxi driver his head, sadly. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, I think I locked myself out of that. No! No! There's gotta be somewhere else where we can plant this guy, right? Although to be fair, we finished up all these other jobs, so I guess we could technically like we could move on because we did technically complete it. I think we can get in the taxi though. I think we can. Because we did complete it. Oh boy, but what is this? What is this? Wait, hold on. Are we stuck here? Sir, are we stuck here? I can't talk to him. Am I soft-locked? Am I soft-locked? They broke the taxi! Am I... It's time for me to leave. Have a nice weekend, Liggy. Good luck exploring the surreal nightmare around. Oh, have a good weekend, box of kittens. Thank you for coming and seeing me. Thank you for stopping by. I believe am I soft-locked? Am I soft-locked? Because I can't talk to the driver. He won't speak to me. Do we have to, like, climb the driver? Gonna enjoy some taco sub sandwiches now. No, we're not having this argument again. We're not having this argument again. A sub is not a taco. SMH my head. SMH my entire eggy head. I don't know. Yesterday I went after exercise. I had Chipotle. I had a Chipotle salad. And I remember like last time I had a Chipotle salad, I actually only ate like half of it because it was like so filling that like I couldn't finish it in one night. And then yesterday I realized it was because like the first time I went, because the first time I had a salad from them, I ordered like everything on it. Like they were, because I couldn't really hear what they were saying when I was like ordering stuff, right? I couldn't really hear what they were saying. So they'd just be like, and I'd be like, sure. So that's how I ended up with like a salad with everything on it. So I ended up with like, so the first time I had gone was like, yeah, I ordered like, I think they had like a beef brisket limited time thing. So I got that, which admittedly was probably the heaviest meat option I could have picked for protein. So, and then I got rice, and then I got sour cream. I got pretty much everything except guacamole. I had everything except guacamole, and then I was like, no wonder. Because I think actually I got beef and vegetables, I think, somehow. Like, I got the beef and the vegetables. And that was the first time. And yeah, the salad was so filling that I couldn't finish it. Like, I could only eat half of it, and I had saved the other half for the next day. But then yesterday I went, and I knew what I was doing this time, so I realized that you do not need rice in your salad. Because if I wanted rice, I would have ordered a bowl, which is a different thing. And then, so yeah, I did not have rice in my salad. I just had chicken and salad. And I still got the sour cream and the cheese, though. The Chipotle meals go hard. Well, the thing is that, like, when I go to the mall, right? Like, if I want to eat in a food court, there are surprisingly limited amounts of options if you want to have a salad, you know? Because, like, what are your options? Like, what do we got? We got, Chipotle. We got Chick-fil-A. And that's about it. Like, McDonald's doesn't do salads anymore. I guess Tim Hortons might. May the doors guide my epic moves. I guess maybe Taco Bell might. And there's some other places that have salads, but they're so expensive that I'm like, I'm not paying $20 for what is mostly lettuce, you know? I can sense the overwhelming tears and sins coming from the bathroom up there, I swear. The sins? Oh? I'm gonna fall off of this thing again. I've been jumping the last part because I'm so scared. I also know he makes a lot of noise when you, there we go. Oh, what is this? Hello? That shaman was they call him the witches call him the shaman. I'm like, I don't think that's correct. That shaman was right this whole time, and we called him crazy. Or maybe we're the crazy ones for believing him now. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. The path splits. Which is the right way? There's also this way, too. Alright. Is there a correct answer here? I'm assuming it's the one in the middle, right? Because I can see another tower off in the distance. I'm assuming it's this one. You know, assuming I don't fall off. This is gonna be stressful. It's gonna be a stressful time. We'll get to it, but it's gonna be stressful. It's gonna be so stressful. Okay. So, we are not going to miss that jump now. Okay. Not gonna lose at this one either. Oh god, okay. That was... That time limit! That time limit, it scares me! Taking me now. Oh, okay. Platforming is scary. Oh, I think this might be the last step. This might be the last step. I think. Okay, this better work. This better work. This better work. I don't know. Okay. This is it! This is it! This is... Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, game, for being merciful. Game is merciful. We worship game. Okay. Oh, hold on. I thought this was an endpoint. This guy's stuck in a ball of ice. This is actually just a jumping off point. Oh god. Oh god, okay. Oh god, this is more complicated than I thought it was going to be. Oh no, and there's wind! Oh god. Okay, no, I hate this. 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 It rotates. I know, and I hate that. Do I need to stretch the guy over there? I can make this jump, right? This is a jump I can definitely make. Oh god. I didn't actually mean that when I said that. But I guess. Sure, why not? Why not? Okay, there's wind, but other than that, like, there's nothing too unusual about this, right? We don't have anything that melts ice, so there's probably certain things that we're missing out on. That's fine. 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 Gamers don't get motion sick. I'm sorry, is this... Oh, okay. We will calmly scale this very windy mountain. It's fine. Nothing bad has ever happened on a very windy mountain. It's fine. Like, if anything, the wind is like, it's not gonna blow us off the mountain. If anything, it's keeping us here. Hold on. You know, assuming we can stay out of its, oh god, oh goodness, oh god, okay, oh no, oh, this game hates me. This game hates me. This game hates me. Oh, this game hates me. This game hates me. god, okay. Oh god, okay. Oh no 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 no. Oh, 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 oh. Okay. Is that a jump I can make? I mean, I'm sure it's a jump I can make, or they wouldn't ask me to make it. Okay, hold on. It's fine. This is a jump I can make. Okay. That's not a jump I can make. There's no other direction to go. Which way do I go? Hold on. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this one bit. I don't like this at all. With wind. This is... Oh, they hate me. They hate me. If I fail... Okay, if I fail a single one, I'm not coming back up here. I'm not coming back up here. I'm not that much of a gamer. I wasted all my gaming earlier. I wasted all my patience on that first jump. I wasted all my patience on that first jump. We're not doing that again. We're not doing that again. If I mess up here, it's over. It's over. Oh god, what is that thing? Whatever's at the end of this better be like absolutely spectacular. Okay, hold on. We gotta keep... I'm like legitimately shaking. I'm like actually shaking. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. You can't make me. 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 You legitimately can't make me. They made me. They made me. You can't make me. You can't make me. Oh, Eggy, you're bzz. Communication bzz. Oh, my bzz. Looks like it took you back. Back where, though? If I jump here, I just get brought back here. I don't know where I am. You can't make me. You can't make me cope with wind physics. I'm not doing it. Oh, your mic was fine. I think it was reference to like broken Blizzard communication. Oh no. Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take the route that doesn't involve wind. Or at least involves... Oh, wait, hold on. Was this... This was the route I took before, wasn't it? Or no, this wasn't the route I took before. Never mind, we're good. Or was it? Hold on. Oops. Okay, it was this route I had taken. which was bad and evil. Do we know which route is the easiest, though? Or are they all just painful in different ways? Because, like, I'm feeling like even the slightest bit of wind resistance, and I got scared. Here we go. Or do they all just lead? Are they all like just 3 paths that lead you up to the same place? Because that also seems not out of the realm of possibility. Yeah, Michael was fine. Okay. We're already losing time. Here we go. Yeah, this looks like it's leading me up to the same place. I don't think anyone has this mapped yet. Oh, very cool. Very cool. And there's no way back. Lovely. Because, yeah, this just leads me up to that thing from before. Right? Okay. Yeah, this just leads me up to the turning thing from before. Right? Maybe if I go up... No, but I already went up there, I think. No? Did I not? I don't think I did. Well, I want to see what happens if you plant him here. Does he rotate with it, I'm assuming? Oh, he does. Oh, I hate that. Oh. Oh. Oh, I hate all of this. I hate every part of this. I regret all my decisions. I don't want to play video games anymore. So I guess we gotta, like, plant him here, like now. Okay, there we go. We made it. We still don't have anything to melt. Were we supposed to be given, like, some kind of, like, fire thing? At least this thing doesn't rotate. It's fine. Always see when you're pause and see when your last save was. I'm just scared that my last save was, like... Surely there must be... Surely, but probably not. I have a suspicion it's before this. Okay. Options, main menu. When was my last save? Does it tell you? Last save 23 minutes ago. Okay. Can I load it? Or can I just go back to the main menu? Please. I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved to be back on Earth. No strong winds. No snow. I mean, except for the one that fell on the ground the other day. That's fine. That doesn't count. And, like, there was strong wind yesterday, but it was warm out, so it was fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Back on nice warm ground. With sunlight. With sunlight. Now the real question is, are we now stuck being locked in to doing that though? Because I'm realizing that might have been my own punishment. I think this was my own punishment. I think that might have been my own punishment. Because I'm looking at this now and I'm realizing, Did the shaman do this? Did the wizard do this? Because how we got out of this part last time was we got in the taxi, right? We got in the taxi. And that took us to the other place, right? But the taxi is not operational. And it appears that the driver is not on speaking terms with me. So that's why I'm like, I think once you got the homunculus, the taxis got destroyed. Oh. So I basically locked myself into doing... I'm not doing the wind platforming. I'm not doing the wind platforming. You can't make me do the wind platforming. I refuse. I'm gonna go on strike. I'm gonna unionize VTubers. For better working conditions. And that's gonna be one of them. Yeah, I remember the hole in the caves though, that's all I got. Yeah. Yeah. I got nothing. I got nothing. There's the hole in the caves. But what if that just leads me to more platforming? I don't want to platform. I'm tired of platforming. I wanted to finish a second run, but I'm scared like I think I've run out of patience. I think the patience meter is low. You can't make me do platforming. You can't make me. I will like lie on the ground and have a tantrum like I'm 2 years old. You cannot make me. You cannot make me. You can't make me. Yeah, I'm like... Yeah, we did beat chapter 1 already. So yeah, technically this is all this was just bonus, yeah. I wanted to see what happened for the second half though. But I guess this is fun too. Technically, yeah, I can probably go see. Or I can probably try to platform insanely on my own time. You know. I can always play this offline. It's my computer. I can do whatever I want with it. So, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today before I like snap in half. I should probably eat lunch too. I don't think snacks are gonna save me from this. Snacks are not gonna save me from this. Oh boy. Okay. Oh boy. Alright. Alright. We're back. We're back. We're back to nice and calm Eggy. We're back to nice and calm Eggy. It was fun exploring. It is! Again, it's like an RPG Maker game. It's literally just like, what if my RPG Maker game had platforming? And to which I say, ew, bad. No, I don't, no, you, no. I mean, I like the game. I just hate platforming in general. It's stressful. It's stressful. You saw how I played, right? Trade-off, or you play the Mahjong and minigame in Yakuza for me, I do the platform. Honestly. I could probably get it. I could probably 100% all the achievements for Mahjong and Yakuza. I haven't done it in a while. I haven't played Yakuza 0 in a while. I don't think I have it installed on any... Because I think I played it on my old laptop, which is in another city and also has been collecting dust in a closet for like a couple years now. So I'm like... Yeah, I don't think I even have Yakuza 0 installed on this computer. I think I've tried to install it, and then I see how long it would take to install, and I'm like, nah. But, yeah, thanks for the stream. Have fun at Oshi. Thank you. So yes, for those who are not aware, I'm performing at an event called Oshi Konbini. It is happening in Toronto on this Sunday, April 6th. Let me check exactly what time. I believe my performance slot is at 2:35 in the afternoon, but I'm just going to verify that. Because they did put up a schedule, and I did retweet it, and yes, here we go. Yes, 2:35, 2:35. As far as I know, they have not informed me of any live stream of the event happening. I will ask them if they plan to record it, and if not, like, I'll see. I want to have it recorded somehow, but I don't think it's going to be live streamed. But yes, I will be performing live in person as well because I wanted to dip my toe into doing that, which is why I was trying so hard to figure out how to dance. But yes, so that's happening on Sunday. However, because of that, on Sunday there is no Majora's Mask this week. That will be saved for the following Sunday. And that's all I got. I think that's all I got. So you will not be seeing me on stream until Monday morning for Mahjong. You'll not be seeing me until Mahjong Monday. But other than that, thank you for being here. Thank you for watching me struggle. Thank you for being helpful gamers. And I forget how you're supposed to end YouTube streams, but I will say I think you can look at my cool end card. You can look at my cool end card, except it's on YouTube instead of Twitch. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you on Monday. Eggy on stage, Eggy live. Eggy live. Yeah, like I said, I'll try to see if, you know, if they don't make a good proper recording of it, then I'll see if I can get somebody else to, like, I'm sure somebody will record it with their phone or something. I'll see if I can get them to send it to me. But yes, thank you. Until then, thank you. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.